Boom. Hello. Live reaction. Hi. Hello, Lizzie. Hi, Rasby. Hi, Walkie. Hi, Dave. Hi, PDF. This. Yeah, I'm late. I'm late because I got distracted. But I finished the thing. I got distracted by something. I figured it out. This is just done in a very unorthodox way. Hi, Walkie. Hi, Dragoman. Hi, Mayhem. Hi, Racer. Yes. That means meta fishing stream. Fish stream. Yippee. Hi, Wizard Lords. Hi, Daltron. Hi, Kiritsu. Throw it back. Hi, Snarly. There we go. I don't know why I did that. Hi, Elijah. Hi, Ash. Hi, Skyward. Hi, Lazy One. Hello, Fencer. Um, God fucking damn it. I didn't even touch my headset. What? That's one. There we go. Ugh, I love meta. I love meta. I love meta. I love meta. Meta is great. I love meta. Did I say I love meta? Boom. Loving meta is meta. Is this the ending of Big Brother? I don't know. I love hating meta. Meta is fucking stupid. Okay? Cockberg is a one-hit wonder. And he didn't even come up with the original idea. He pulled a content creator. He took someone else's idea and made it better. It's not even a proper one-hit wonder. High cortisol moment. High conceal. Ha! Hi everyone. There we go. That's the camera. I should come along. You're more than welcome to join. I don't know when I'll do the fishing stream. Probably tomorrow, realistically. I'm not gonna be late tomorrow. I got distracted. I'll be completely honest and upfront and say that I got distracted. I got distracted with that thing back there. That one. That wheel. But I figured it out. Boom. It's a circle. Hi. Hi, Mayhem. Hi, Ben44. Hi, Eagle Ride. Mayhem, thank you for 20-day streak. Hi, Nyako. Hi, Billy. Yeah, this thing. I've been working on this the entire day today. Wait, does that? Okay. It does show up. Okay. That makes sense. We have the ability to like decide what is gonna roll on now. I've figured out all the basic stuff. It's not done in a good way. But it works. It works. It does it does the job. Things in general, I think for 85-day streak. That's a big streak. There's a rig button there. Yes, up there, right there. Right now, those settings are attached to it, but it would probably realistically be placed like somewhere like over there in the control booth. Ah, Malik, great, good for the 85-day streak as well. Um, the plan or the goal, I should say, would be to have like multiple things like this one, so you can have like a bunch of different items and objects and things. So all of these are made so that you can enable and disable them on the fly if needed. Um, so it would be cool to have like a full arsenal of different things that you can kind of like use and pull to onto like the sets as necessary. I also believe I fixed this. I don't. That part is not fully fixed, but you can only grab that part once you're holding it. Still figuring out that part, but the big thing is this wheel is modular now, which means they show. I kind of want to bring Boshi here and show it as well. Um, there you go. Elijah, thank you for the 5-day streak. I got a tie on my back so you can shoot bullseye. Nice suppressor shotgun. God damn it. We'll do that. Done. There you go. So, what? Okay, it does do that. Perfect. So basically, I can do this now. Just for the sake of funny. No? What? Why is it not letting me? What? I don't think it's working as intended. Man, what? What the fuck? That's not what it's supposed to do. That needs to be tabbed in. Your item had a malcontraption. Because I'm trying to figure everything out. But it's not doing the thing. I only tried or tested this in unit, to be fair, so. It's alright, thank you for the 7-day streak. I wonder if it's enough to just change the reaction. Curious, so thank you for the 15-day streak. The real pal, what you do in that world. Can't wait to see you soon, man. Hiya. What's the command for quarantine? Exclamation mark coin. Okay. Right. Bum, 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 bum. That is something I have to fix as well. I realized. Um, Hydrogen. Okay. So if I do this, chat do this. That one, I believe. Um, guess I my feelings are more. Thank you for the biddies. um, interact is static. Huh. I guess give that a try. We'll see if that fixes it. Hi, welcome Cage Godzilla. Yeah, the Quan command has a cooldown. Welcome Black Wolf. Or hi Black Wolf, sorry. Should my coins up there or something? It does. You can use the exclamation mark PP command to see the specifics. Boom. I copy the money. Um, loading, loading, loading. Hello, catapult. I was in say yesterday. It's a damn late. I was tired as fuck. All good. It was good. Hello, Graham. Hi, Club. Rejoin. See if that works. Yo. You can make down my. Can you pretend you led so we can have a sleep stream with Snarly? God damn it. Does it work? Look at it. Ah, there we go. All right. Boom. Look. There you go. Now, Now we can change. So we can make it 6 or 67. Get it? Get it? There we go. I do realize I probably need to change the other one as well, actually. Because I assume they behave the same way, which means that one will also only fire. Yep. That one would also otherwise only fire once that happens, which it won't. Boom. There you go. Okay. Full and polish. Okay, one more quick upload. But yeah, it's modular. We can have 7, we can have 4. This contraption. I did. This is the reason why I'm late today, because I've spent all day working on this, and we can move it around as well, of course, because it's useful to have that. There you go, 12. And if I do this, I don't think it's making a sound. Oh. Dragula, thank you for the 10-day streak. I don't know if this actually works then, because usually, but I don't know why it's not making any sound. Is it set to the right source? Oh, there we go. It is making sound. Yeah, thanks, Meta. Good job. We love Meta. Of course, it's Meta. Of course, it's always Meta. Everything comes back to Meta. Mark, you can suck up dick. Oh, and 4. It works. There you go. Boom. We're gonna I'm gonna rejoin the world one more time so that I can show off the last thing. Because the other thing that I had to update was related to the rigging it thingy. Walkie, thank you for the 7-day streak. Next step is to make it colorful. Yeah, I haven't put any work into the actual model or colors or design of it just because I wanted to make sure that like base functionality stuff worked first. There you go. So now we should be able to we'll add 13 entries. And on top of that, we can also do okay, those are not working apparently. For some reason I don't what? That's well, I guess that's another issue to figure out. It's weird how that behaves differently in VR. That means I can't properly test it in Unity. Well, I have the functionality. Yeah, you can see. I have the functionality to rename these. It's just that the actual user interface system is not behaving properly. So we'll do this. There you go. Just refresh. Now it's 12. Have a tiny French VTuber. Thank you, Demonica. Thank you so much for the biddies. Let's say a number. Which number should it stop on? Pick a number, chat. 5, 13, 10. It's 12 entries right now. 6 or 7. That's, yeah, obviously. We'll go with... Oh, it's because I'm using... Okay. We'll go with 7. There you go. And enter. And then also enable. Wait, what? That's interesting. What? Huh. I'm interesting. Okay, so it should... I have it set so that it should land on 7 now. So if this works properly, then it should, yeah, stop on number 7. It's a little janky. I haven't tested it in VR yet or in game at all. I've only tested it in Unity, so there's bound to be some issues, but the functionality works. It's just that I need to like reroute the chords, so to speak, because some interactions triggers different events, stuff like that. Basically, 6 is gone. Oh yeah, 6 is empty. Yeah, because I clicked it. God damn it! It's gonna spin the entire wheel now. Because of the way I have it set up. Well, I can fine tune that, make it a little bit nicer. But yeah, it's gonna stop on 7. Ta-da! You can even see it. There we go. Ta-da! Totally not Ray. Totally not Ray. The thing is, even if I don't rig it, there we go. Even if I don't rig it, it's still gonna behave the same way. It's just about when the number gets picked or which number gets picked. So it could randomly do like slow like that. But again, that's something that can be tuned. You can make like a transition animation for it. Yeah, that's fine. Is it real sync for other players? It should be, but I don't know for sure. Hi, Kazi. Can you rig it yet? Yes. I am able to decide the outcome. It's disabled right now, so this one should be completely random. The ability to change the text on these is there as well. It's just the actual trigger system for it is broken. There you go. Yeah. Landed on 9. Show the back. There you go. It's not really that fancy or special or cool or anything. Just... Yep. This is how it looks. For now, I'm going eventually I will move this so it's somewhere else and it doesn't actually fall because this appears on camera. So um I showed this before, but you can even there's technically no limit to how many entries you want, except that it will start bugging out like when you reach a certain limit, you know? I mean, technically speaking, it will work. Just very scuffed. We'll set it to there you go. Rigging is enabled. It's set to stop on 67. Rig means it can spin. No, 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 no. In this situation, the rig button does in fact mean rig, as in forcing it to land on a specific number. Basically, just so if we want to set up a bit, if you want to use this to set up a funny bit, like it's not just intended to be like fair, it's also intended to be used as a stage asset thingy. Try to close suspicion. But no, that's the thing. It's supposed to serve both. Which we would never do, right? Haha, right. If it's a game show and we want to make it a fair game show, that's one thing. But sometimes you want to set up a funny joke. And now you can. They share the bunny this? No, not yet. I wish I had that working, but I'm just happy. I'm just glad I got this working because this is from scratch. I made this. It was kind of like a challenge. It was just a random comment from Owen or Drax or someone. And I'm very happy that we got it to this point. I don't know exactly yet how I will do the actual like art for it, because you could probably have a custom shader to handle that. That's realistically probably the most optimized, because that would be very easy to yeah, that would be very easy to set up, I think. Did your older discuss it with others? No. It should be synced because of the way that it stops on the right number, which is also part of the reason why it's kind of jank. Because I wanted to avoid having set determined animations for each number, because that's very difficult to like dynamically prepare, basically. This is completely modular to the bone. It doesn't use 67 different animations. It uses a single animation for the spin. That's it. But yeah, technically speaking as well, this can be reused. Kiritsu gave the example of a wheel that is like facing this direction basically, and you have the numbers on this side, and that would be an easy toggle because essentially it would just mean taking the red line up there and placing it here. That is literally the only difference I would have to make, and change the models obviously, but otherwise it works out of the box. Plinko. I'm happy with this though. It makes me excited. I want to turn this into like a public world that people can like use for random stuff, set up funny things. I want that there's a thing that lets you load models by link. That's the future. I want to add stuff like that and make it like completely modular and have the ability to like load and save different sets. So you can have like place this on the set and just enter a code and it just puts everything in the right places immediately. It will be so fucking cool. That's what the top row are supposed to be, the customizable set game shows and stuff. It's just there you go. But yeah, it works ish. I need to tune it a bit. I need to polish it a bit, but it works. It works. We can use this. If I want to make a wheel of punishments, guess what? Guess what? We can do it in VR now. Hi Ben. Good morning. Bennett. There's 67 entries. If you do one, you would need someone to be sure that you're not rigging it. You see that button? You see this button? You see this green button here? Look at this. It turns red when it's off. And whoa, it turns green when it's on. I'm being mean. It's uh the rigging is meant to be like just having the option. Like obviously, it's supposed to be like mutual respect, mutual like trust that yeah, if we're doing something serious and we want actual seriousness, yeah, obviously it's not gonna be rigged. Obviously. What happens if you trigger mid spin? Um it depends on when I trigger it. Because it will go through a cycle when it slows down, and once it reaches a certain speed, then it starts looking for the actual winning number, basically. Add one call, make Ben lead mod for a week. What happens if you're... Oh wait, I can probably break it. It's gonna keep spinning forever now. It's gonna keep staying forever because I had it set to rigged, but the number doesn't exist. Didn't see my message. Sorry. Failed real when I land on something, it pops up the thing it shows in front of the wheel. Oh, that's completely doable. Because again, the way this is set up is that it's all modular and it's made dynamically. It's the same way that those most other like menus that I've messed with. Basically, I have a template for one of these entries, and then it just makes copies of it and changes the values. So making like a cool animation for the winning thing to like pop up here like, whoa, this thing won, or this is what got picked or something like that, and some confetti. That's completely doable. But yeah, I'm very happy with this. Let's see here. We will set it to number 15. There we go. See if it let's see if this works or if I actually did break it completely. If it works correctly, it should stop on 15 now. I have tried to make it as modular and yeah, I broke it. Yeah, no, I broke it. Yep. Oh yeah, that's another issue. It doesn't have a reset button right now. It's just if it breaks, you're out of luck. Maybe use it to. God damn it! I can add a. Oh wait, I can. I just realized what I can do. Basically, when you push this button, it disables it so you can't click it multiple times. And I could just add the same thing for the things in the back, so you don't accidentally change a number and break it. It does also mean that once you click this, you can't change it to read mid spin. Which I think is fine. Yeah, you lock it basically. Yeah. I'm very proud of this. I don't know how many here remember the Christmas play we did of A Christmas Story, like back in 2022, I think. That was the first time I properly utilized udon just to make a pair of drapes go up and down for the set. This would have been like unconceivable. The wheel of blue balling. I mean, in a lot of game shows, when it's just idling, this is what it does. And I think that's a neat thing to have as well. Like, enable idle state. Stuff like that is stuff I want to add. Just have different options. Enable as much things as possible to let people, like, use it however they want, basically. Or make it go faster. I've already prepared for that. I have set it up so that I don't have the things for it on the back, but it is set up so that you can change how fast it slows down, or if you want it to like take for fucking ever, basically. I'm using a multiply, so you basically setting it at 1, that's the standard, and then you set it at 0.5 to speed it up, or at 2 to slow it down. You have more than one wheel out at a time. Not right now, no. I don't think that would be necessary. Maybe if we have like different designs of wheels, that could be possible. But yeah, I'm happy with this. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Anyways, that's it. There you go. Boom. Island Droids. Hi, Capman. They can be more than one wheel out for each game. Yeah, it could. Yeah. Again, instead of having like different designs, so where it's on the side instead, that could be a separate wheel, so you can have both out at the same time. Boom. Wheel of Fortune. Yeah. I'm very happy with this. Anyways, I just wanted to show that off because that's the reason why I'm late today. 'Cause, I was making this, but now we have it. We can use this for game shows or stuff if we want. Skirt outfit when I have one next year. I don't know when. Listen, I'll be completely honest and real for a moment. It's difficult to run YouTube, run a community, plan events, try and organize sponsored stuff so I can actually make enough money to get through life basically, and also plan and do streams at the same time. It's a lot of like in my Hera team still it's still a no matter how much help that I get with it, it's still gonna be a lot of work. It's like plan everything together.
Hello.
Hello, it's a cool world.
What did you say?
It's a cool world.
Yeah.
It felt like there's been a big update to water physics because I've been seeing a bunch of worlds with cool water physics now.
Maybe.
Or shaders, I should say.
Yeah.
Communicate more.
The water looks good. Look at all these greedy
Maybe.
chigoys.
The issue with that is that
There's a
I'm giving
video
up a
of like a
part of
fish being
myself.
spoon fed a bunch of
Like
food,
you can have a
and
manager
they call
organize
him
your
a
entire
greedy
week, tell you
chigoy.
exactly what games to play, when there's an event, stuff like that. But to me, then it's no longer really my stream. Yep. Oh, Ben is calling.
Yeah.
It's a duh. Oh. Mhm. Wait, hold up. I'd kill for a match. I'd feel like my derby. I'd call him trainer and give them head and everything. I No. No, you wouldn't. Trust me. I don't hear you. Because I joined. Oh, unmute
Stupid.
in there as well. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Um,
Where's my chair? Ooh. Let me grab this.
there we go.
Oh, she's being on this side. Okay.
No,
It doesn't matter which
but yeah,
side. I
you
just
were.
what?
Okay. No, it seemed like you were like moving towards that side. So
No, it's whatever looks good, whatever fits. Oh fuck! I need to make sure. Is my Discord being picked up? Okay, it seems like it is.
boom.
No flying.
Demo. That.
You good?
Yeah, I just had to move it.
Let me do that, and then do that, and then do that.
There we go.
The fuck? I love when YouTube just bees shit. And it's like you are offline. Like I don't. No, I don't think I am. I'm pretty sure I'm streaming and I'm in VR chat and all this stuff and like all this stuff is working,
Hello.
but YouTube just decides to shit the entire bed.
Interesting. Uh,
Yeah, especially after I
I
play
don't think
video.
that really happens for me. So
Yeah, no, I every time that I play a YouTube video, I get the experiencing interruptions in the bottom left
oh,
error.
yeah, I always get that one.
I'm like, how? What what do you mean? Oh, oh, oh.
There you go.
Okay.
Everything is good.
You've got a very red hue in this world.
Yeah, I don't.
I mean, I can make myself brighter if you need. I think this is good though.
I'm I'm good, Kermit. But thanks for the suggestion.
Oh,
I'll write it down.
what did she say? I need to join this.
Oh boy. Hey
Did she
Kermit,
say
what
you?
topics do you think Tallest Emotion should cover? There's one of it. They should cover the glorious butthole and the wonders of the butt pussy. and why everyone needs to be coming in the butt. We need more ass play talk. Damn it. I want to hear about some froggy style action.
So Kermit's big on anal.
Very big.
Yeah, I joined the thing. If the share chat thing,
Oh,
I think you have to do
I
that.
don't think I turned that on.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Still didn't have our horse talk. Oh boy. Is audio okay? Is everything clear? Is the audio balance good?
You
Green
mean a
screen to look
screen to
at?
look
Oh,
at? I guess if you want to do that,
I
it,
I can do it.
do it quicker. Yeah. Then we can have the overlay.
There you go.
It's been like a month since we last. Since you've been gone.
Yeah, it has been a while now. And I kind of just forgot about it, and it was also like a lot of distractions. Have we had one since we did the first
Did you
VCA?
mute?
No?
Because your mouth is moving, but I'm not hearing you. Wait. Speak again?
What?
Okay, there we go. That was weird.
What
My
you do?
Discord was being fucky.
Oh,
It just does that sometimes. Anyway, what did you say?
yeah. Um, have we had a unscripted toast since we did VCA?
I don't think we have. When was our last unscripted toast? Let me pull up the
It
playlist.
has been a while.
Go to this, and I go to that, and I go there to the archive. Oh wait, no,
Chet, Yuri,
no chat Yuri
February 14th.
playlists.
Yeah, it's okay. It has been that long. Jesus. Yeah, so I guess we have that to talk about.
Literally not
For
true,
once,
Ben.
I am. We are not getting into politics. I don't want to deal with that. For
Our
once.
our last unscripted toast was March 7th, not February 14th. See, I know. I have the updated unscripted toast playlist. If people wanna if
When
people
was
wanna
the? That was in February, right? No, that was in March.
It was in March. It's
Yeah.
still
So
been it was still after March or after March 7th. So yeah, this is our first podcast since the VRCA whatever not Python. What was it that broke
Proton,
Proton
Photon.
since the Proton servers shit the bed during the thing.
I think it was
Hi,
Photon servers.
where are the pre-show hosts? That's us.
Tell Bosha to show their smash or pass.
I'm doing a smasher pass at the end of the month. So people there's a chance like if you reply to the tweet, there's a chance that I will do the smasher pass on your avatar if you reply. Snarly submitted, and I think she really wants chat to see her whatever pictures she put.
Oh, custom and pick or else. Do I have to? Guess I
Well,
have
she's
to.
telling you to, so
Yeah.
that means it's a lot more likely to happen. I'm
That's
like,
fucked up.
what? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? If Snarly tells you to do something, you are more likely to do it.
So,
I'm just telling the truth then. You don't need to be mad at me for it.
I didn't say I'm mad.
What did you say? I don't remember what you said. You were upset by it. You're like, that's fucked up or whatever.
Yeah, it is fucked up.
You can't just say that.
I did.
Swearing is bad. My glove.
Hi, club.
Swearing's bad. Okay.
Just woke up. Aren't you European?
It's always so funny
Like,
that, like,
yeah.
what?
No, we're probably heading kind of down the same direction, but I get so much flack for, oh, yeah, you should be asleep. It's so late. Your schedule's fucked up. Oh, okay, yeah. But at least it's consistently fucked up. Then you have people like Chromie and I guess Glob as well. That will go to bed at 4 p.m. one day and then at 4 a.m. the next day. That's bad.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's most Europeans I know. Granted, most Europeans I know I've met because of it, but they just have like worse sleep schedules than American. Like I think that my sleep schedule is bad because I'm going to bed at like 4 in the morning. I'm like, damn, that's late. But yet I'm awake at 4 in the morning, hanging out with Europeans who are going to bed at like 10 a.m. That to me, that's like I'm like, ah, my sleep schedule is bad, but at least I'm not a European.
Yeah?
I don't I mean, I guess like if you have an American audience like you, having that kind of sleep schedule is it makes sense because then you're being around after work into the night for Americans.
Yeah, but like I don't think it's worth to have like a changed sleep schedule. It's just like
Yeah, like it makes sense
keeping
is what
it
I'm saying.
consistent just helps.
I
Than
mean, like
staying up to
if you
3 a.m.
can consistency, but sometimes
Yeah.
like, you just can't. It's like, ah, I slept for 4 hours one night and then like 11 hours the next night. It's like I didn't choose that. It's just my body saying,
Yeah. I had some good sleep last night. I've been having
good
trouble
sleep.
sleeping properly. One day I'll have great sleep, then the next day I'll completely fucked.
I've been I wouldn't call them nightmares because I'm not like waking up in a sweat and like afraid like, heart racing or whatever. But I've been having a lot of not great dreams lately. Like just it's just a bad dream. It's like a bad situation, a bad thing is happening. It's not like scary, it's not heart racing. It's like I'm
Yeah.
dreaming and the place that I'm in is like it's like a dune essentially where like there's no grass. I'm living in like a shitty hut above a shitty store. Like the world has gone to shit. Like the
Yeah.
only news you get is from a radio because TV's just fucked.
I think I had a weirdly enough. I think I had a weird like dream today, but I don't remember what it was. It wasn't like
Mm.
it was a bad dream, kind of like you said, but it wasn't like a nightmare.
Yeah, it's like I haven't had a nightmare in a long time. I've had bad dreams, but not like And yeah, like I don't know. I remember them for a bit after I wake up, and I keep being like, damn, these are not a that was a not great dream that I had. Anyway,
Yeah,
like I
which
don't write
is
it down. I don't
very,
save them.
yeah. And what then said, why do you remember your dreams? You freak. If you write them down or if you think about them a lot when you just wake up, then it's more likely to like remember them.
Yeah,
Um, and for me, I even though I had a bad dream, I still slept great today, which is
that's
odd.
good. If you can still get good sleep from it, like whatever. But it's just annoying, and it's like I don't remember them. I just remember that I had like a bad dream. In the moment that I wake up, it's like it's there fresh in my mind, but it very quickly goes away when I start
Yeah.
like doing shit in my day.
Huh.
You seem to be thinking about something. What
Speaking,
is it?
yeah, because I was just thinking like what I've been doing today is like since I woke up, and I realized I don't think I ate. I got the hyper focused on the
On the
Wheel
wheel,
of
I'm well
Fortune thing.
aware. Yeah.
Yeah,
You keep saying Wheel of Fortune, but I'm very much confused because I've seen the wheel. It's the Wheel of Fortune is very much horizontal, not vertical.
yeah, I don't know, spin a wheel thing.
Do we
Go
have
eat. No,
ideas
we're
of what we're
doing
gonna
the
use
thing.
that? I haven't seen it yet.
No.
Like I've seen it on stream. Okay.
So right now is it was just I don't remember who said it. I want to think that it was Owen or Drax who said something, and I just kind of ran with that because it sounded interesting. So I was thinking like how to set it up and become kind of like a challenge.
You just gotta put punishments on it, and then spin the wheel, and then like oh you gotta
It is
put
modular.
an ice cube down your pants. What?
It's modular, so you can like enter whatever you want on them, and you can choose how many
It's like a
entries and stuff like that.
it's like a it's like a, yeah it's like a yeah. Okay, that's good. I'm sure we'll find something
And
for it.
yeah, I did make it so you can actually rig it now.
What? Well, then they're just gonna assume you've rigged it every time.
That's just something they will have to trust.
See, that's something that you don't tell people. Like you don't tell chat, but you tell us and like the event team. That way we can rig it in the future, and chat will be none the wiser until after it, and then we say, yeah, we kind
But
of rigged it for
it's
entertainment
supposed to be
value.
a general purpose thing. Like that has to be an
Well, then
option
why
or a
would you make it
possibility.
up? What do you to rig it?
If you wanna, yes, because the purpose of it is supposed to be both to use as a prop, but also as an actual spin the wheel thing for an actual game show. It's supposed to serve both.
I guess if
We can add some kind of indicator.
if we need to rig it for like if we're doing like a Wheel of Fortune parody or like a wheel game parody thing, and we want something to happen, then like doing
Yeah,
that, having it be there, it's like it makes it easier on us.
there's still some stuff to figure out though. It's definitely
Yeah.
not perfect. It's just the base functionality is there.
Speaking of like making shit though, were you around for my last stream where I was talking about uh only Neko's University dating sim?
I think I was overhearing some of it. I think Snarly told me some of it.
Hmm. I was really getting into it. Like again, something that probably will never happen, but I think would be an interesting idea is just making a very simple dating sim game, not going like too crazy into detail. Uh, and yeah, it would be player shows up to Only Neko's University. I'm like the a best friend character. Let me show you around the Only Neko University, and then you go to like you can choose which areas you want to go to. So you would go to the volleyball court, and that's where you would find Chromia. You go to the computer lab, and that's where you find Chris. You go to like the track outside, and Asby's doing some like RC racing. You go behind the school, and there's Radiant smoking a cigarette. I don't know where I'll be fully honest, I don't know which part of the university you would be in. Maybe you go to the
I can be
you
the
go to the
wild card.
principal's office and
That
and
one would work.
you're like sitting outside the door waiting to be scolded.
I like that one.
But yeah, and you just it's just that stop smoking. Like it's just that. It's something simple. There's, 6 routes. You choose which route you want to like go down most of like, oh, you spend more time with Asby or Chromia or whatever. Chromia's route inevitably ends in you being murdered. There's no winning her
Yeah,
route.
the genre.
They chat was being mean to me and was like, "Oh, if you fail every other route, then you get the Boshi route where you're just kind of in the dorm playing games with Boshi." I'm like, "What the why am I the loser
I
route?"
would actually. I was gonna go the other way around and put Drax in that place. I was, if anything, I feel like you adding you as like a secret Easter egg, like you need to do every single interaction in a specific way, has a funny haha.
Yeah,
No
I
lore
mean,
reason, just
being the
it's things like
secret
that that
route would
people
be
love.
funny, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah,
But yeah, like it ties very well into the Only Neko's University general vibe that like I would like to do at some point.
yeah.
Because there's still something there. I don't like it's not happening. Like we're doing Camp Neko this year, and something on the scale of Only Neko's University would I feel have to take the place of Camp Neko, sadly.
Yeah,
But
at least
there's
in
something
its
there.
current scope for what we've
Yeah.
kind of like talked about. It could change obviously and become something else, but
But yeah, just like doing Only Neko University stuff. There's something there.
eh.
Ooh,
um,
she's thinking.
yeah. I need to
You
look at how Dark does stuff.
what do you mean?
Or like in terms of how he turns his creations into content.
I mean, well, his stuff is very different from our stuff. Like his stuff is just I coded this thing. I spent a bunch of time off stream coding this thing so that when chat does a thing, this happens. Whereas like the stuff that we're doing is very much make a world, have a script, like have all these things, have all these people in play. We have a lot more people. His is just him, his chat, maybe Parkster. So getting inspiration on how he does some stuff, like yeah. But at the same time, the way he does things is for a very specific type of content that he makes. The content that we're
I
making is
guess.
different.
I wasn't so much thinking about like the event stuff, more like smaller stuff basically.
Uh I mean, yeah, it's just getting chat involved. Chat loves to be involved. Like I did a thing earlier of
Hi Mira.
Amira, good morning. Uh I too made a wheel, much more low budget, just a stock thing from a website. of all the single player games that chat wants me to play, I put onto a wheel. And so I spun the wheel 3 times, and then chat got to choose which of those 3 games they want me to play. So there's random chance involved, but they still get to choose something. They still get the
Yeah.
final say.
See, that's things like that is perfect for the wheel thing that I thought about. Because now
Yes.
you can do that in VR. It's perfect.
It was a combination of your wheel thing and a different streamer that I watched doing a wheel thing that I was like, I can do this. Add my little spin to it of giving chat options. But yeah,
Um,
what?
no, just mind going thinking. I I guess with the like dating simulator, were you thinking of that as like a live thing or more as like an actual game?
It well, okay. Would it be cool to do it live? Yes. 100%. Having people there be reactive in the moment would be great. Do I think it's feasible? No. Reasons being, getting all 5 of the Only Neckos in one spot for a prolonged period of time, especially Chromia
A
and
lot,
Hasby to
a
sit
lot of
there.
it would be just be downtime.
Yes. It would be a lot of downtime for each of them when chat picks which route they want to go. I'm thinking more just it would be a lot of writing. We would need to talk to people who are more well versed in uh dating sim stuff. So probably like Lay or I don't know, Sakura or Raspy. I don't know. I don't know who has the most knowledge in the community of dating sim type games. Uh, but I was just thinking, uh, uh, realistically, like we don't even getting art would be cool again, but literally just screenshots or rent not screenshots, but like pictures of the avatars, like and then like expressions of shy or flustered or mad or whatever. Those or
Yeah.
renders, like Snarly talked about making renders of the models would suffice. Pics taken in VRC world, yeah. Um, having that or and then if we can get, I think it would be neat to get like 5 different artists, one for each Only Neko, so that way each of the Only Nekos has a consistent art style, but it's not one particular artist drawing all 5 of them. So it'd be like, Chris, all of Chris's are drawn by Lay. All of Tots is drawn by Psycho. All of whatever. Like, those are just examples. I'm not saying we need to get those people, but each Only Neko having their own art style, I think would be neat to do. If we can get that. If not, VR chat pictures, 3D renders work just fine.
Uh, I do wonder how much work it would be back end wise to make an actual
I
game
don't
out
know.
of it.
Making it an actual game would be neat because then put it on Steam, whatever, people can play it however they want. But also doing it live, um, of like fade from black and then the text box appears for each line of dialogue, and y'all are just reading off a script, either pre-recorded or live. Probably
In
pre-recorded
that case, it
because
would probably be best to do pre-recorded for
yeah,
consistency's sake and also availability.
because again, you're getting specifically like Chromia and as like you, Chris, and Radiant generally more available. Generally,
But
and that's also if
there's
we do voice
definitely
act.
something there. Yeah.
We could do the fucking Undertale route of just singular sound clip of your voice and then like that kind of thing.
I feel it. And actually, thank you for 23 months.
You're welcome.
Um, I, to me at least, I would view it as like probably not like a half-assed kind of thing. Like I would want to go the full length and
Yeah.
try to make it do it well, because it is something that relies on being done well. If you do it
Yes.
poorly, it's kind of just slop.
I'm I was fully looking at this as we are not trying to make the next Doki Doki Literature Club. We're not trying to make like a real hundreds of hours being been put into this visual novel thing. But it's also not 5 minutes of work. Like getting that happy medium of it's not the best thing in the world, but you've tried and you've put your heart into it, and we can tell as a player. It's
Yeah,
not just slopped onto the table. It's decent. It's good. It's a solid 6 or 7 out of 10.
at the chat's fan service.
Yeah, and it
Huh.
wouldn't need like it's not a thing for the outsider public. This is very much a fan game for the community. Like a fan thing for the
Yeah.
community. Not we're trying to make something bigger than us. But it shows that we can still do something like that. And also, yes, Senvo. The my thought process would be you like Chromia would be in the volleyball club. That's where you would find her. Chris
Yeah,
would be in the computer room.
I'm like very blank on this guy because I have not played many. Like,
I haven't either. Like
yeah,
this is coming from somebody who's never played a visual novel. I don't know much about it. I
I
just
have
think it's
played
an interesting idea.
a little bit out of those what are called with coconut and all those characters.
With what? Oh,
Coconut, chocolate, vanilla. I think
Neko Para.
Nekomara. Yeah, I
Yeah,
played a little bit of those during the like our birthday streams and stuff like that. I love tracking.
same. Yeah, like I don't know much about it, but I do think the concept of it is interesting.
Yeah, I am definitely getting like I would say hooked, but I'm definitely like intrigued by it.
Yeah. Again, I'm great at coming up with ideas, but not being able to do them. So like it's an interesting idea. It's like you can have little cameos from people like yeah, you like Senvo was saying of you go into the gym room and like in the background there's maybe Senvo, there's Miri, there's people who are in that group. So it's like, hey, look, I know them. Like little references, little Easter eggs. Maybe they have a line of dialogue or two. You go to the cafeteria and you're in line and like the slop gets put on your thing and you just hear Miri, it's horrible, just like in the back. Little funny things like that, little Easter egg references, whatever.
Yeah, that'd be really funny actually. There's definitely a lot of positive potential there in that kind of like
Yeah,
I still stand by as a live thing. No,
yeah.
pre-recorded
It's
stuff maybe, but at that point, using VHS as the medium is kind of like a crutch. Well, not a crutch, more like a handicap rather than a good tool.
yeah. My
Because
my
the positive side in having learned so much more about Udon Sharp is that it is essentially just C sharp, which is what Unity uses. So in most cases, I feel confident enough that I would be able to like make the basics of it. I would make it work. Would it be super optimized the code? Would it be like running perfectly flawless? No, it would not be Tap quality, but I could
No,
definitely make it work. And on top of that, we do have Tap, who loves getting involved in stuff like that.
I mean, we're just making a. It's just like there are programs for
I
making
can see.
visual novels. Welcome, Katsu. So like there are programs specifically for that. That all you have to do, all someone would have to do is learn that, and then insert background, put PNGs, and then we just need to write a script. Not like a script, but like a script of like, you wake up, what a wonderful day, you've moved to this new place.
There's wait, you have to go over that again because they're doing a Tanjiro mic.
Wow. There are.
Oh, there you
Oh, it's me.
go.
I fucking hate my AI. Like there's literal program. What are you doing?
What? No,
Oh, I
I was
thought you were
muting
like
my mic.
specifically. Okay, I thought you were like face palming. I was like, what, did they do something?
No, I'm
Um,
gonna. Yeah, my gamer
there are
subs.
specific
Just go
like
Totless.
literal programs used to make dating sim games like that. That all someone would have to do
Yeah,
is learn that, and then it's just like put in the background images we want to
I'm.
use of like university rooms and stuff, the
Yeah,
characters.
I'm sure there's like
And
pre-made stuff for visual novels, like bare bones,
yeah,
so to speak.
I think you're low to the ground. I know it's just because you're like slouched in a chair. Um, yeah, I think there's something there. My first thoughts were actual visual novel, not live action thing. Uh, the art and stuff. All this started pretty much because of Sakura drawing me vaguely like I'm in a visual novel. She made me look cool, and I was happy about it. Um,
Yeah.
but like yeah, just doing like a thing like that. I think there's something there.
Oh, I see now. Yeah, there you go. A bit better.
Yeah.
Yeah, the original like Onlinika's University, that one is completely different, obviously. So
Which
that'll be more of
which
like
is
arguably role play, but mixed in like not like actual like role play, more in like the sense of like Jerma's Dollhouse, that kind of style.
yes.
It can,
We're not like I'm not gonna do the Deku voice. Not like, hey, welcome to thing where oh, I love going to school. I love going to class.
wow!
Uh,
Thanks for joining us. We're gonna have so much
yeah,
fun today.
Pookie. Sorry, just slipped out.
Oh, did you call me Pokey?
I'm
I
calling you
messed that up a
Pookie,
little
not
bit.
Pokey. I would never call you
I'm
that.
sorry. I'm sorry I upset you. Please don't hurt me.
I, I would never hurt you, Pookie. Uh, but yeah, what I find interesting about it is that like it has almost nothing to do with the actual Olineka University plans that I've talked about for so long, where it's like actual stuff in game. Like this completely separate thing. Like doing it would be not smart. we would have to do like one or the other because like splitting the team from that one half work on that and then like some people work on that would just not be smart. It'd
Yeah,
be
and
cool
that's
to do.
kind of what it feels a bit more like the actual visual novel style. That would be something else because
Yeah,
it does also. I don't think people would be able to help out as much in terms of like the event team as they would be able to for the actual like
yeah,
only Neca's university idea.
yeah. The visual
And
novel
the
novel
university
would,
idea is also like it's easier to incorporate more people.
yeah. The visual novel thing would be a much smaller group of people that even could do anything because it's like what you need like uh, people to write a route for each only Neko of like
Yeah,
success and failure and stuff.
which I think is fine. There's a software called is it Obsidian? I think. Great
Minecraft?
software for like no, it's a writing software. It Rose van de Icany, she uses it. She writes a
Oh.
bunch. Like
Mm.
she is probably the most avid writer that I know of, like in the content creator sphere, at least that I follow and have heard of. Um, she writes like books and stuff. She uses Obsidian. Basically, it's a tool that lets you. It kind of almost works like a Wikipedia, but locally, and you can use it for your own like world. You can write lore, world building. You can fact check it live, make sure you don't get stuff wrong. Basically, you can make like flow of things, and you could probably use that to make a visual novel, kind of like root system. So you have the starting point, and then how it splits off, and then you can go
Yeah.
in depth in each bubble.
I don't know much about it, but it sounds like that would be a useful thing if we were to do this.
Yeah, looks to D&D. Okay, yeah, Obsidian Notes. Yeah, that sounds familiar.
If you were to
Obsidian. Yeah, I've okay. On my computer, it's just called Obsidian, but that might be correct.
uh if you were to be in a if you were to be in the visual novel, what would you want like what do you think your route would be?
Okay, before that, is the end goal dating the characters? Is it a dating visual novel? Is it like just get up? Because the purpose of the
It,
novel determines what I want to do with my character.
that's what I imagine. I mean, that's what is expected. That's what I imagine.
That
I don't
is
know what.
definitely what the mind usually goes to. Most visual
Yeah,
novels are about
dating sim.
romance, dating.
So you would be trying to romance your character, or the person would be trying to romance your character. They'd be, you're trying
Um,
to romance Chromia, but in the end, she like is it appears like she's you know falling for it, but then in the end, she just dead.
yeah. um, I honestly don't know what exactly. I would probably at least go somewhat of the like rat route, obviously, but kind of expected. Um,
You have to trick Tot into doing things by telling her not to do something so that she does the opposite. So you got to know how to play the game. You got to know how to like. Well, this is Tot, so
I mean, yeah, if it's like based off of our actual personalities and not the uh, fictional OCs, then stuff like that would be fun to incorporate.
fucking you like. There's a shop on campus, and you can buy specific things for them. Like, oh, you can buy donuts for Chris at the cafeteria. You can. I don't know about buying a clicker. That sound. I don't know. I feel like that's how you fail the tot route. You buy a clicker expecting it to work, and then she just breaks it.
Turns the brat route into a yandere route.
Oh God.
Yeah, let me show you my collection of fireworks.
Accidentally blow up the school route. That'd be interesting. They take you back, or you take them back to your dorm room, and then you like show off the fireworks, and you accidentally set it off, and you burn down the school together. It's like so romantic,
Hey,
and it just that's how the route ends is the fireworks.
it's a funny thing in concept, but if there's anything well, actually, maybe that is a good idea. You know what? Okay, I was gonna say it
Hmm.
piss off so many people for no reason, but hey, that might be a good way to like really give it the attention. Basically, our own Annie Laylee moments. There's this optional bonus secret route where you can accidentally blow up a school, and that's what the game's gonna be to find us. This one optional
Yeah,
funny haha.
that you can burn down the school together, and then the ending, like it's just
Okay,
fireworks
so
going off,
that I
and
now I'm invested.
see, now I've got her attention. That's all it takes, chat. What the
Now
fuck?
I'm invested.
I don't know what that says. I just got an Xbox achievement for something. I don't know what. But yeah, like I'm trying to think about the routes of so Chromia, like you die, but like Chris, oh, secret ending blow up the school. Like Chris, like I don't know what Chris's would be. Like she's in the computer lab.
Um,
You find her playing games and shit. She's playing Balatro on the school computer.
hmm.
You can buy her donuts. That's gonna be an obvious one.
Will there be a Boshi's mom road?
No, there will not. It's the five only Nekos, and then maybe like a secret optional route for me.
Hmm. What would Chris be doing? Um,
See, because he can't be sleeping in
I
her
wanna
dorm,
like
but like,
maybe something about like what is it called? The Square game? Vintage Story? Maybe
oh,
something to
vintage
do with
story.
that. Balatra could work, I guess, but Victoria?
Oh, you just
I think having like an optional secret thing for each Yeleka would probably be good.
I mean, what would
Like
what
the
would Chris's
special
secret route
ending.
be? Like the secret Chris route.
You put your bed next to her bed in Minecraft.
Her Chris's route is just you're playing games together. So every time you join her route, it's just here's Minecraft. You're just gonna play Minecraft for a bit.
uh, this route, she's just so oblivious she never notices your advances. I feel like that's more Asby though.
Yeah, that would be more Asby. Like you're trying to romance him, but he's just like, yeah, sure, we can go to the movies together. You
Yeah.
go on
Oh hell
romantic
yeah,
dates with
pizza?
Asby. Yeah, you like doing romantic things with Asby, but the entire time he's just like, yeah, we're just hanging out. Going for a late night drive together, and he's just like, yeah, the moon's so beautiful. It is. Yeah, like the moon's up there. Anyway, I gotta go. It's getting late. I got like work tomorrow or whatever. Part-time job at a mechanic shop.
Um, Radiant being like, freak
Just
LSD
being a
together.
drug dealer. What?
Oh, that's a good one. Yeah.
Like that, I mean, that's part of like, oh, the rating route is you just get to sell drugs to other people in the community on campus. Selling shy drugs would be funny. I don't condone it, but I think it'd be funny in terms of a game. You need
This
someone
is
to viz up the
sacrifice. Oh my god.
no. Would stick to her
Text you
mute route.
sentences instead of speaking.
I
Holy. Yeah, that is actually true. That is very in
that's
character.
well, I was gonna say like because I was talking about this. Like how what do we do for Radiant and Asby? Because neither of them speak. I figure Asby would speak for it. I don't know. Maybe he would, maybe he wouldn't. But like Radiant was the more interesting one because they use soundboards. They have like the TikTok TTS voice. So like what would they sound like? Would they text you on their phone? Or they just unmute? I don't know.
I think having something like each time you meet her, she's like hi or something and doesn't really
But the what with the
communicate
voice
properly.
thing?
And then that's the thing, you never actually hear her voice. And then as you go
Oh,
away, she sobers up and then she texts you basically.
okay.
Or something like that. I don't know. It just
An example from this manga where a girl uses quotes from a book to speak through her phone.
she
I
wouldn't
do
speak
like the
for
idea of
memes.
yeah, like I could
Oh, that's
imagine
a funny
like
one.
you speak to her, but like the way that you see her or like it is just on your phone. And so she like it's just text, it's memes, it's like Discord gifs, shit like that.
Yeah.
Like, meme videos and stuff. It pops up of like
Yeah. I like
yeah.
that. That would be very in character. Um oh Chromedy.
I mean Chromia would be like
Somehow she's the most weeb of us all, yet somehow also the like in my opinion, at least the most difficult to imagine in this kind of like
like or
coming
you
to
would
fight to the
definitely
death.
you would meet her on the volleyball court. If you go to her room, it would definitely have like anime posters up everywhere, and she'd have anime figurines and stuff.
Yeah.
Like that would be her room. I don't know. Like she is a bit difficult. See, we need somebody who spends more time with her. We need like to know truly what her route would be.
Some kind of very weeb inspired route. That's like the baseline in my opinion. Because that is
Cosplay.
her.
Maybe you have to cosplay
That
with
could
her.
work. That
So
could
she'll
work.
dress up as like a thing and then you cosplay as another thing.
Yeah.
Cuz I feel like no offense to chat, I feel like it's too easy. I feel like it's too low. Where like, oh, people are being killed in school. Oh my god! Like realistically, school would shut down if people are being murdered. I think you need to go a realistic route with it.
Yeah,
Like the only person that should die should be you, the player, from her, and
I
that's it.
think the special extra ending for each Oneko, that can be the exaggerated funny ending. So like in
Yeah,
that one, you can make a Death Note reference,
yeah. Chromia would
going the
100% have a
extra mile.
notebook that said Death Note
Yeah.
on it.
Um, Asby's could be something with driving, pretty obvious, or sim racing maybe.
It just turns into
Radiant's
like a Fast and Furious movie.
Radiant's special ending is like he become kingpins or something like that.
Or you do like
What about
a
Chris'
prank where
special ending?
a prank where you bring radioactive waste to campus.
Or that, yeah. Um,
Chris's secret ending. I don't know. Like,
that is difficult one.
yeah, like there's ideas here. I like how we're working on this. Like we're workshopping here. Probably never happen, but like the
Candy
exaggerated
would be
Chris.
the expected. Um, if the main like ending is something to do with like yeah you're playing games together or something like that, assuming that's what you do, then the special ending shouldn't have anything to do with games. Or if it does, it should be extremely exaggerated. But I feel like Candy would be expected one based off of how we've done the other ones.
She pins you to the bed and then she just falls asleep.
It's funny on paper, but it feels
Yeah,
too.
I'm trying to think of like exaggerated Chris features that aren't just candy, video games, sleep.
Um, uh, Science is an option, yeah. Maybe
Maybe
something with
integrate
space.
the mirror thing. She's got a mirror in her bedroom. The tracking and
Uh,
stuff.
Back rooms using the mirror.
Oh, Chris's route is just
That
like
there we go.
you're looking around a
Yes.
room and you just fall into the back rooms.
No, 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 no. Not
Oh,
just
okay.
that. More like the secret ending can be like she reveals that I've been tracking this mysterious place, and she takes you with her to the back rooms, and
Okay.
you have a wonderful life in the back rooms. I think that's
I
pretty
don't know about a
solid.
wonderful life, but
Well,
the
well,
idea
yeah,
of the
but
back
like
rooms, I do
backrooms
like.
related.
I
Yeah,
do like Chris
that feels
somehow being
very
associated
fitting.
with it. Yeah.
Um,
Hmm.
okay, now I want to think more about the Radiant one and Asp one as well, because kind of, but I kind of just brushed over. But Radiant one, assuming we do something like, assuming the main route is related to drugs, dealing drugs and stuff like that, then the special one shouldn't obviously be about that. And for I
I don't know.
think you were 15 months, the prime.
I don't know. I don't know about just drug. You could definitely go more yakuza route. Like she is selling drugs, but she's also like
Oh,
being a bit of
Yakuza
a
is
yakuza.
yeah, that's a good one. I like that. And
I
there's a
think that would
lot of
be
funny
cool
things that
for
you
her
could do
route.
there. Like you can turn the school into a Yakuza inspired like
Yakuza. Um, we she needs to like emerge from a manhole cover at some point. Like that would be funny. Like you're walking to school one
Yeah,
day, and then she just kind of emerges from a manhole cover and is like, "Listen,
looks
we
around the
got to do
corner
this
with
now."
a patch.
Yeah, she wears an eye patch one day for just no reason, or her slowly turning into Majima would be funny. Where just like every day she's got a new like she's got an eye patch one
Yeah,
day, she's got like the jacket one day, she's got like the bandages one day. I think you could definitely
Radiant
do
would
something
be,
with that.
yeah, I do like that. Jaxa as like a general theme going that direction. And it does
Yakuza
feel
and
different enough
little drug
from the
dealing,
drug
yeah.
stuff.
Like
Yeah,
yeah,
no, the
well,
drug dealing should
it
be
can be
like the
part of it.
main route.
Yeah.
But obviously the main route is what's going to be used to
Oh,
drive off into the special routes.
okay, yeah. And then Asby?
Um the main route should be driving related. Unless okay. The main
Mm-hmm.
route isn't
Mm-hmm.
necessarily driving related. Driving is more like, yeah, that's his interest, his hobby.
Yeah.
The main route is just obliviousness. And the
Yes.
special route is, I think you mentioned it, kind of like Fast and
Fast and
Furious.
Furious?
Somehow it goes in that direction and you do a heist. And
I,
that's your happy ever after.
like it just he just starts Tokyo drifting one day. It's like
But
you
that
do a thing and then now he's just drifting around and like yeah, we're getting chased by other cars and you gotta fucking you're just in the passenger seat like what is happening? And he's just tell me how you go, how it feels in Tokyo. And then you
Totally.
escape and then that's your happily ever after, yeah.
Okay. I like that. Overall, like pretty a lot of variety. What would the what would the special route for you be on?
I I'll be honest, I don't know. I have not thought on my own because I feel self-centered to think about my own. I don't know. I'm me. I don't know. Would I have a spec?
I
It's already the
have an
secret route.
idea, but I don't know if it's like, hey, I'm gonna DM you first because I don't wanna
Okay.
um say something
Hmm.
stupid.
Tell me how it is in the Tokyo. Fast and Furious. Dick, 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 dick. Listen to the song. They say that. Sure, I guess. I mean, if you
Okay.
want, like,
Yeah.
I don't care.
Yeah. Okay. Um,
I don't know what it has to
I
do.
don't know. I don't know. It's just a funny reference. Maybe maybe I'm thinking too much about it. I'll
I
hold
think
back for
you
now.
are.
Um, what would assuming it one requirement is that you have to perfectly dodge all the other options, basically. How does it lead into you? And there has to be
Uh,
a way to lose as well, where nothing happens. So it's like you have to meet a certain set of criteria. So it can be like you have to maybe during each route, so to speak, you have an option at some point to do a thing, and you have to do the right thing with the right option in all these five.
nothing ever happens. I mean, I was thinking more of like, say, like there's things that you can buy for each of the only Nekos, and then you give it to them. But if you buy all of the things and never give it to any of them, then that unlocks that route or whatever. So it's like something you wouldn't think to do. Like if you buy a thing, you want to give it to the person. So if you get all of the
Yeah.
things, well, what are you doing? Like, why are you getting all those things?
Okay.
I can be
Good night,
the
Catman.
store shopkeep. Can I? They're like, hey, you come here often? Hey, I don't know. I don't know what
That
my route would
that
be.
is a pretty cool entry point.
I'm so nothing. I don't know. I'm usually the I don't know. Yeah.
Um. Okay, but what would the special ending be then? What's the happy ever after with you in this case?
I'm kind of what Leia is saying. That's why you get someone else to write you for you. Like I don't
Ugh.
know what my
Um,
interests are.
okay, so a
Bandle,
couple of ideas
pretzeling.
that sprung to mind is some kind of like, I don't know why, but dance their revolution, but maybe not that. Some kind of like you're the president for some kind of school club, maybe. Um, the idea about a plant is basically you have an option because it's a very typical thing in a lot of like story driven games where feed a pet, water a plant, keep it alive, and you do that perfectly. Like each route, you can have three options to water and not water a plant, and you need to do it correctly to properly not overwater it or underwater it. And that being whatever leads into your route, basically. Then the actual ending would be that's something else. Is their podcast. Um,
Hi, welcome to
it
Only
could be
University.
that
Well,
you being the shopkeeper. I do like that as a concept, and maybe that leads into you being the president and like getting to know you basically, and then your rod is actually like getting to know you, so to speak. Um, because I do feel like that's a very natural entry point in that case.
yeah. I don't know I don't know enough about myself to make like content or routes for it. Cuz like
Wrestling
not
club.
to be not to be mean or whatever, but like y'all have very over exaggerated characters and character traits that can be emphasized in a rom-com. But my whole thing is how nothing I am. I'm just kind of here. Hey, I'm just a dude. Like my whole thing is,
Honestly,
hey,
honestly, that's kind of fun as well. Like it starts off by like, yeah, I bought all these things. I was planning to give them away. Didn't really. Tim, I returned them. Get your money back. Hey, wanna go have a burger?
sure. I like food.
Which is the default character? No. Um. mm,
See, the player character is a self-insert. At no point is the character really
Yeah,
shown or given a gender or whatever. It's
or even a
blank.
voice.
Yeah, no voice, no nothing. It's self-insert.
The actual ending, I think. What is the one exaggerated
I don't have
character feature? No,
Bro,
you
I don't have
definitely
a
do. It's
personality.
just
What do you
you
mean?
do have a personality. Um,
Hey, I'm the fucking bunny. I don't know. That's something that other people would have to figure out for me.
Mr. Hitler.
You see, you go and when my father was a big man, he told me, "Bunny, don't you do anything."
I do
Not
feel
purple
like
though.
either some kind of concert that doesn't exactly feel going to a wrestling show, maybe it
Doesn't
feels a bit bland or not really that.
it's like
I mean, as a
it's
default
something
option, maybe.
like these are things that I like, but they don't define me as a person. They're not like I don't make it a big personality trait of like liking band or liking wrestling or whatever.
Okay, this is a bit funny. Um, the end goal, the big like finale of going down Jorah would be stealing your hoodie. I think that's pretty good, actually.
I think
I
she
think
just
that's pretty
wants me to
fitting.
be drawn shirtless.
Hear me out.
What?
It's intentionally left vague. It's not that you give the hoodie, it's intentionally that you, the player, steal the hoodie.
That could be the goal of like you're
Yeah.
not trying to get with me, you're trying to just steal my hoodie.
I think that's kind of funny.
Like you get like I we go back to my dorm and like I step out to do something real quick, like take a shower or something, and then like the player grabs the hoodie and darts out. I don't know.
And
My fucking hoodie.
they steal the hoodie, giving you the option to wear it. And if you wear it next time you see you, blush. A big
Oh,
old cute blush.
go,
You're wearing my hoodie.
go. How the fuck do you translate my dumbass stutter into text?
Oh, easier than you think. That's all I'll say. I have like
Never
no
mind.
experience role playing over voice, but I have a lot of experience role playing over text. I've seen it all.
Role playing what?
Stuttering is easy to do.
Uh-huh. No, it's not. It's not. Like keyboard smash is not what I do. Keyboard smash
Yeah,
is
no,
very
no, 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 no,
different.
no.
I don't even keyboard smash. I'm not a fucking filthy bottom who keyboard smashes.
I do like that though. Using your hoodie as kind of like the goal or something. Something along
Yeah.
those lines. Because it is a defining trait or
Yeah.
characteristic that the
Stealing the
community has
hoodie.
gotten to know at least. And it does make it a little bit more comedic rather than, yeah, you're gonna fuck both.
Yeah. There's something there. I don't know.
We have the entire premises, like the bare bones fought out now.
Now we just have to make it, right? Right? We're totally gonna make
Right?
this isn't a thing where we just talk about it for uh probably at least an hour at this point, and then nothing ever comes from it, right?
Uh-huh. Overall, I think there's potential at least, but I know, for example, Artsy, they did a custom visual novel game. Um, it's doable to commission art for it as well. It would be a bit expensive, yes, but
Yeah.
it's not like unimaginable expensive. And I
I do.
think probably keeping it like, I guess the entire premises depends on like, is it gonna are we is it being made in a way that is there an interest from an outsider in buying it? Because then you could probably increase the value a little bit, put it on Steam. But if the entire purpose premises is just keeping it in the community. Probably don't want to go overboard there. So
I think yeah. Um,
and no crits. Basically, I I think what you could compare it with is almost like I'm sure Lay could correct me on this, but my what I would imagine is that you would want to commission the most of the cost would probably be backgrounds. If you were
yeah,
assume we draw everything, um, you could probably use things or references to ease and the burden, or like make a mock-up 3D as like a reference point. Um, could probably use avatars as well as the reference points, but in most cases, you're not gonna redraw the entire character. In most cases, you're not gonna see the entire character. You're gonna have like a set number of expressions per character, and usually the
yeah,
body doesn't change too much. Usually, it's the arms and head that are changing.
yeah. Most of them is just like you draw the body once, maybe twice in like a different pose, and then yeah, the arms in different positions and the facial expressions, and that's more or less it. But again, like
Yeah,
Scenario's been saying, of could just make renders, could just take VR chat. I don't know. I feel like prefer renders over VR chat pictures because VR chat pictures you're gonna get like little bits of clipping. You're gonna get things look a little weird, inconsistent lighting potentially. Um,
and to rely on
but yeah, like
AI, fuck no.
the backgrounds would probably be like the most thing because you'd need like the school, you'd need the interior, you'd need each route having its own backgrounds essentially.
Yeah,
It would be nice for like all of everything to be drawn and interesting and unique for each person, but that is a lot of money. I still stand by the each only Neko having their own art style. I think that makes it interesting.
yeah. For me, my thought on that is still like having to keep it like good quality. A visual novel that isn't good quality, like visually, like the entire name is visual novel. And
Hmm.
if the visuals are kind of like you said, VFC pictures, no. I, as references, yes, but as the
Yeah,
final product, no, because that would look so sloppy.
yeah. It's a little renders. I don't think again. I don't think that's bad. It would make it
Renders
look
you can make them
different.
work
Yeah,
because like you can animate or render with different styles. You can do different like shadings and special effects and stuff like that. You can make a render look hand painted, stuff like that.
there's something there. There's something
Yeah,
to this idea.
but the bottom line is, yeah, definitely not as a VR chat world or doing it in VR chat. That
Yeah,
would
it
not
would be its
turn out good.
own thing. What you thinking? What are you
Uh,
thinking?
Not I'm thinking the other direction of Christmas event.
Oh, no, we don't need to start thinking about Christmas yet. Okay,
Just a week
we still
away.
got Camp Necco. We still got Camp Necco to do, and that'll be
I love
gotta figure that shit
Christmas.
out. What?
I love Christmas.
Christmas is pretty good. Do we, without saying it, do we know what the plan is for Christmas this year?
Yes.
Okay, making sure because I felt like we did, but I don't remember it off the top of my head. Um, so yeah, I mean that's good. Like theoretically, right now, we have the plans for Camp Neko. We know what we're gonna do for Christmas. Maybe only Neko University. That's three big events, kind of vaguely
I
idealized.
well, yeah, I think that I think only Negas University would be more work than the other
It
two,
depends on what.
at least more work than Camp Nickel, just because it's something we haven't done before. So we would
Yeah.
need to figure out all the basics.
Well, I don't think it's that. It depends how much we want to do with ONU. Like how much we want to do with it. How many things, how much everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. The matching school uniform. Well, it depends on which class you get put in. Depends on which,
Yeah, like we don't even fully know what kind of event they would be. We have the general idea of it, but how it would actually be executed is completely different. Or not completely, but a lot more in depth.
yeah, I mean that's for future us to figure out, right? Man, how's your what else is happening? Spent a lot of time on an idea
Um,
that might not happen.
it was fun to kind of just like play around with it, like a
Yeah,
fictional concept or whatever you want to call it. I did write down one thing, and that's just I fucking hate meta. That's it.
yeah, we know.
Yep,
Fucking
I
cable
really
bullshit.
don't like meta.
What about it do you not
I
like? Not
that is something that I was actually thinking about more and more. The headset itself, I don't think it's an amazing headset. I don't think it's even a great headset. It's a good headset. That's not the main issue. It's everything else around it, everything adjacent, everything meta that is not the headset itself. The headset itself has a lot of issues. Don't get me started on the fucking sensor. Okay, I hate that little thing. It's such a stupid thing. It should not. Every update is killing it. Yes, exactly. That LC. That is exactly the reason why I wrote it down. Because when I was starting my VR today, I was getting those updates. So I was just locked out on the entire fucking system for like 30 minutes. And this was the first time that it happened to me. So I had no idea what the fuck was wrong with my shit, if it was broke. Oh, meta, 100%. Falkberg, the one-hit wonder, who's not even a one-hit wonder. Especially in the controls. Yes, that's exactly what was happening. My controllers just didn't want to work. Didn't tell me why. Nothing was coming up. I was trying to like restart them. They didn't even want to restart. Like what kind of fucking brain dead ass monkey design is it to like do something like that? It makes Apple seem smart and intuitive with their putting the plug underneath the mouse design. Let that sink in, okay? Meta makes that look smart.
uh, I don't see the sync to let in.
At the full power down my PC because Reason wasn't fixing it. It amazes me how someone has literally all the money in the world, 80 fucking billion or more, has all the connections, all the assets, everything, and they make something so stinky, so ass, so terrible, so fucking dog shit as a Quest Pro. Or Quest headsets in general. Like, I even used to be like, you know what? Quest headsets, they're good money for a buck. At this point, no, don't give Meta your money. And it's getting to a point where not even secondhand. Don't like get pulled into the Horizon ecosphere. Don't give them an extra user number. Okay? I pray, I hope, I I would become religious if it meant the downfall of Meta. I want to see the end of Meta. I want to see Mark Zuckerberg sitting out on the street crying because his company went under.
Didn't the metaverse shut down? Is that a good
Yes.
sign?
Yes.
Yeah.
But still, 80 fucking billion. Like, Valve's spending doesn't even cut close. And the Index is still a rivaling headset. It's not even in production anymore. It's still a rivaling headset. It's like, it's not just embarrassing. It's like downright like, you are a failure of a human being if you have all those opportunities, all that money, all that, everything available for you, and you decide this. That is wasting your life. That's wasting human resources. The world would unironically be a better place without them. And this is not even touching on the Facebook and all other bullshit adjacent. Like, I'm just really upset about this VR thing.
I can tell. I've
Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
yeah, no, I don't. I have very little in terms of knowledge when it comes to uh Facebook. I don't use Facebook. I don't have Meta. I've had very little experience with any of that stuff. I only have the Index. I've only ever had the Index. So I don't. Everything I've heard, like the annoying thing is, it's like one of the few things that like you can have decent face tracking, right?
Yep.
Like, it's not a third party thing. It's not
That,
a
well, okay. The eye tracking, really. The
eye
mouth
tracking.
tracking, kind of ass. I say all the time whenever I put on my Index and I have so much better mouth tracking. Like the Quest Pro, the only thing that's good about it is literally the eye tracking. That's it. Everything
Mm.
else is just like, everything else on the Quest Pro aside that, okay, yeah, that's a good way of putting it. The Quest Pro has one feature that is better than any other headset, and that's in my opinion the eye tracking. Unless you are modding your own headset, every headset with available eye tracking from the store or built in, whatever, Quest Pro's eye tracking, in my opinion, currently is the best. Anything else on the Quest Pro, there is a headset that's better.
Sorry, I'm just repositioning.
I will give them
Space
credit
station
that
motion.
everything is like, it has adequate of everything built in, so it is in that sense not plug and play, but you don't have to modify it in that sense. It's just a headache to deal with. I'm getting a Galaxy VR. I have been looking at that. I'm not planning on buying one, but I have been reading up on it. Right now, I'm not risking, to put it bluntly, another headset until the Steam frame. It's just, I'm so confused who the target audience is with the like, not just Quest product, but like the Horizon. Horizon is the operating system on the Quest, like, VR headsets. And I'm just so confused who the actual target audience is. Because I'm sorry to say, I don't think this is intuitive or simple enough for a kid to understand. I think a kid would generally have trouble finding their way around, figuring out how to use it. it is such a downright stupid design and user interface like experience. Um, on top of that, actual VR users, it's just a headache. We can figure it out, but it's gonna piss you off every time you want to use it. And then you get to the step above where you have like corporate use. I don't think there's any corporate people who want to wear this. So like, who's the target audience? I mean, I guess the answer to that is that there is no proper target audience, which is why they stopped selling it or producing it. It was a
Yeah.
failure of the product inherently. I can see why.
I mean, VR is still a novel concept.
Oh yeah, it's still also in its like infancy or in what's it
Infancy.
called? Infancy. Um, I do think that Steam VR is a way more polished experience of VR. And the fact that they decided to go their own route to reinvent the wheel in that is definitely a big ass fucking like you know the picture of someone riding a bike and putting a stick in their bike and then
Yeah.
crashing. That's Meta designing their own system for it. Because by the time that the first Quest released, Steam VR was already a pretty all around solid experience. And they had all the tools because the original Oculus was built in. It was working directly with Steam VR. Tragic too, because
Um,
the hardware is good. All that's in yeah, they've had so many quests. The Horizon experience came out like what 2018 I think 2019 2018 2019 something like that. And by that time, I think Steam VR had existed for like maybe 3 years. So there is that 3 year leap. But the difference is that Valve has not put $80 billion into their platform. Valve understands that, like you're saying, VR is a novelty. It's a niche. It's a very small percentage of the users, like less than 1% of Valve's overall user base. They wouldn't invest that, even if they could. Which, if Meta has that amount of money to just fuck around with and throw around into a random as niche product, how is this still the outcome? I I know you don't have an answer. It's just like, huh?
I mean, it just needs to become a like, it's yeah. It's in its infancy. It will
Yeah,
get better. It's just it needs time. Granted, it's been like a decade already since like
yeah, but that's the thing. Like the Steam VR experience
decent
is fine.
headsets. Yeah, well, once there's like good and better things, like once like if the Steam frame comes out and it's like insanely good in so many ways, if Meta wants to like compete with them, they're gonna have to up their game. Otherwise,
As
it'll
it
be an
seems
even
right
bigger failure
now,
on launch.
yeah, as it seems right now, I don't think that Meta is gonna compete with the Steam frame just because the Steam frame is not gonna be a cheap headset. At least not in its current state. Maybe in the future, maybe they release like an alternative version that is like slimmed down, has less memory, less RAM, stuff like that. But it on release, it's definitely gonna be like $600-700 or more. At bare minimum, at least. So on that fact alone, it's not gonna compete with the Quest because the Quest is just so cheap, $200 and you can get in VR, even though it's Horizon experience, but it's still cheap.
Yeah.
It would be interesting to see the actual like because earnings and they like obfuscate those numbers as much as possible, so it's hard to like cross reference and see what is actually like how much money do they actually lose on it. But like I could see them earning a lot of money on data collection, how maybe even recording rooms through since the Quest have like built-in cameras and stuff. There's probably some AI training shit on that kind of stuff that they can earn money on. Like there's a lot of like side hustles they can pull with the Quest platform, which is a way to offset the cheap cost of it. That is something that Valve can't do.
So you getting like
Guarantee
the
they're
real
oh
shit about
100%
stuff.
they're already doing it. Sorry.
Like, like I don't. When you start talking about, oh yeah, their quarterly income surely has been impacted by this. I'm just like, hmm, let it snow.
Yeah. I'm going on like tangent there. I can tell you're not that interested and have nothing to say to it. So like we can
I
move on. It's
I'm
just
just I'm just not smart enough. Like I'm just not well versed enough to know about like a lot of that. Like I don't follow the Steam frame leaks. I don't hear all the stuff about meta updates and all this stuff. It doesn't go on my radar really. It doesn't hit my radar. So I don't really have that much to say. I'm uneducated
yeah.
and I don't want to give like a
He's the
too
ideal consumer. Damn.
kind of.
I
You
mean,
call me
yeah, like
stupid?
no, not stupid. It's more like this. Okay, in this day and age, the internet likes to pretend that not caring is a bad thing because the internet wants to believe that you have to be emotionally invested in everything going on around the world. You don't have to. There's no reason for you to care about stuff that happens on the other side of the globe most of the time. You don't have to say it outright, but like realistically, there's no obligation. And I think that's just the
Yeah.
case with you, like in a non bad way, just like it doesn't affect you. Don't care. There's no reason for you to. So it's not
Yeah,
that you're
like
stupid. It's just that yeah,
if a new headset comes out, if I hear good reviews about it, if I hear people who are close to me recommend it as an upgrade, as something better than what I currently have, I'll look at it and I'll be like, do I think this will be good or not? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. And I'll either get it or I won't. I'm not going to look into the nitty gritty details of like, oh, well, this one has a resolution of, 2000 by 8000, and this one has a resolution of 1600 by 40,000. So I'm not going to look at all that shit. I don't care. If
yeah,
people recommend it to me, if people that I trust in my life recommend a thing, that's all I need. That's all that matters.
yeah. I
It's like I don't think like as much as the Quest 2 sounds interesting, I don't think I would get one because I've
yeah,
heard nothing but annoyances other than good eye tracking.
I do think that this is like I'm making like some assumptions with this and also basing it off of glazed reviews. But it does seem to me that the Steam frame is what Meta would have wanted to make with the Quest Pro, but couldn't for whatever reason.
Fucking Elsie said something about a galaxy. I don't know I've never even heard of that. Like
Uh,
that's
yeah, that's a very very obscure headset. I saw it. I first heard about it because I saw a video on it on I think Reddit. They were showing it off
of
at
course.
some convention or something. If it was the Consumer Electronics Show or something like that. Um, it has a very reminiscent design of the Apple Vision Pro, I think, if I'm thinking of the right one.
I don't know. I don't really know anything about the Apple Vision Pro either. I know that was a thing that was like
No,
really
just
expensive or
visually. I
something,
don't know if it
right?
has similar features. I don't
Oh.
even know if it's a standalone like operating system or if it's you need to connect it to something.
I
It
do
does seem like
I was gonna say I appreciate simplicity when it comes to like technology. Call me a average consumer, but like the things that you have said about the Quest 2, uh, or the Quest or whatever,
yeah.
having to like go through third party shit, having to like go through this and do that and now that. The idea of doing any of that stuff is like I hate that. I like the index is great because you plug it in and you play it. Even
Yep.
the idea of like with the big screen beyond where you need your own headphones, I don't like that. The fact that I need to do a whole separate step, I have to buy a headphone specifically for a virtual reality headset. I feel like again maybe that's just because I've only had an index and it probably is. I that feels like a thing that should come with it. Like it's virtual
Yep.
reality. It's meant to immerse you. The whole headset is meant to immerse you. It's got a screen. It's got audio.
Yeah.
It's
I
a
was
headset
gonna
to me.
say, it does seem like an industry standard to be moving away from tether headsets, as in cable. Almost all of them seems to be going to some kind of streaming format. And honestly, with the new technology of foveated streaming that Valve is releasing, because I think that will be open source, so other companies can use that, probably under some kind of license. Um, use that for their headsets, I would imagine. Um, but overall, it does seem like that's the standard, and that's something that Steam Frame I think does really well versus the Quest Pro, because the Quest Pro has like you can connect it using Quest Link. Huh? You good?
I'm confused. Like, how do you know anything about the Steam frame is now? Like, what do you?
Um, no, the Steam Frame has there's some details that they have revealed or confirmed or talked about. So the way the Steam Frame will connect is using a dongle. Basically, I'm gonna compare it to Quest Pro. Quest Pro right now has multiple options you can connect it to a computer. You can use a Quest Link. You can use just wireless off the bat using Bluetooth, which is 2.4 gigahertz. You can use it using Wi-Fi. Uh, in multiple different forms, you can use Wi-Fi, the standard Wi-Fi 2.4, 5 gigahertz, or 6 gigahertz. It's recommended to use like a standalone router for that if you're using Wi-Fi, so it doesn't clog up your main router, stuff like that. It very complicated. Yes, you have Steam Link, Quest Link, Virtual Desktop. Those are the main three. I don't know if there's others as well, but basically there's a bunch of different ways you can connect. Steam Frame, they've confirmed it has a dongle. You plug that in and you connect.
Thank you. Yeah,
Built
I'll be
in,
honest. You,
built into Steam VR.
I mean this in the nicest way, Todd. You started talking about a lot of things, and I zoned the fuck out. Like you
Yeah.
were like, "Oh, you've got this, and you've got that, and you've got this," and I'm like, "What do you mean? I need a router? Like my Wi-Fi? Like I
Yes.
no,
I
just
have
just
a
give me the
not a
fucking headset."
extra router. I have like a Ubiquity like access point, which is the bare essentials of a router meant just to handle traffic, as in data being sent and to and forth and stuff like that. Um, but yes, essentially what I'm trying to say with it is just like there's no built-in official way. Like technically their official way would be Quest Link. Quest Link is a cable. It's a USB-C cable, but it's ass. It's one of the worst ways that you can connect your headset. That's how bad it is. The intended way is one of the worst ways.
That's yeah. I don't know.
Yeah.
I,
Um.
let me play the fucking game. Let me
Yes,
just
you
use the
will need
headset.
you will need some kind of way to connect the Steam frame. I would assume that you can connect the Steam frame using uh Wi-Fi as well, because the dongle is essentially that. It's just because of the foveated streaming, it does it very it shrinks the data needed to transfer it, so you can handle it directly over just a dongle instead of having to use the router. The Quest didn't
Don't
even launch with Airlink.
don't you're just saying words, Tot. I try my best.
That's
I don't
because
know what
there's so many
foveated
different,
streaming means.
so
I
many
don't know what
people
that
have tried
means.
solving an issue. And from everything that I'm seeing, I am glazing it. I am glazing the scene frame because I want to believe. I am hoping that it is everything that it claims. There's no guarantee. I'm
Can
not
we get
making a
a
promise.
a picture of Tot like looking at a UFO, but instead the UFO is the Steam frame and it says "I want to believe," like the X Files poster.
Hell, in the words of the Jews, she has
Careful,
played. Don't worry.
Juice has
They
said a
have
lot of
played
things.
VR more than almost every single other person I know, except for maybe Neko. They have never had as many issues as they have with their Quest Pro.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
like you said, that's why they don't make it anymore.
Yep. Like I completely understand why they stopped selling it. And you see Elsie's reaction. Even they were like, yeah. And you know how much work they've put into their headset. Their headset looks like a fucking,
Bomb?
if a bomb vest was a head was for your head instead. That's what it looks like. And
Yeah,
even they're like, yep, fuck this headset. Like it gets to a point where enough is enough. Saw trap as headset. Yeah. It's just like I again, it's impressive how a company can fail so spectacularly, and more so how nobody cares. Which I guess makes sense. It's
yeah. I mean, it's meta. Like they can lose like $4 billion or whatever, or however many $1 billion, and not care.
yeah, they'll
It's
just
meta.
fire
What are you gonna do?
30,000 people or something.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Nothing. That's how they. That's how it is.
It's stupid.
Can't do shit about it. That's life.
Yep. I haven't said that thing that I wrote down though, so I've gotten it out of my system. Did I write
That's
down
good.
anything else? I don't think I did. Nope.
Did you see that
Hi
video the other
Zoe.
day? Hello, Sui. I don't know who you are. Hello. Um, see that video the other day of like a guy on a Ring doorbell,
Yeah.
and he's just yeah.
I watched the Musketeers like first video on it, and then I also watched the follow up. I also saw, I think the follow up, no, the initial one I saw in real time when it first popped up on Reddit, and then I saw Moist Chemicals video. Because when I first saw it, I assumed, just like Uzi, I assumed it was just a AI Ring doorbell video. I
Everybody seemed to
I
think
didn't
no.
even
I was
watch
like
it; it just looked AI.
I no. I saw it and I was like, there. This is. It's not AI, but like this guy is a caricature. There's like
Yeah,
a drawing of a like the drawing for Chud, which is like an angry guy, and he's got glasses and stuff, and he's just I just fucking like he moves comically. He acts
Yep.
comically. Probably
Ding 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 ding
like
ding ding ding
yeah,
ding
ding
ding.
ding 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 ding. Like
ding.
it was a
So many memes that I
horrible
see
thing.
coming out of that. God damn it. Thank you, Sui. But yeah, Sui is they're a Spanish talking VTuber slash VRChat
Oh,
creator. They were helping
hola.
Chromie a while back when Chromie had like an impersonator. Sui was helping them
Ah, what a good
figure that
person.
out, and that's kind of how we all got to know them. Super cool, super sweet. Love their community. It's really wonderful.
Mm, they seem cool. Yeah.
What were you gonna say?
Another. I was just. It was a very funny video that is very relevant topic of him moving and acting like a caricature of that archetype,
Yeah,
and it's
it
just
did feel
so funny.
uh, very not to just exaggerate, but in most Crickle's own words, he was like in a what's it called
Trance.
not stance trance. Yeah, so he was very clear in that himself.
It was yeah. Like in the moment, like for the person whose home he invaded, it's probably like horrifying. Like yeah, terrible
Oh
moment.
yeah,
But looking back at it, knowing that he's like now arrested and whatever, like he's such a he is what I imagine
yeah,
Reddit moderators feel like.
yes. Reddit or Discord moderator. Everyone keeps saying that, even though it had nothing to do with Reddit.
Yeah, no,
Had nothing to do.
but
He's just such a caricature of the stereotype.
open the door now, or I will end you. Okay, buddy. Okay.
I will say he
Is that
definitely
Gemeller?
chose. Understand me correctly when I say this. He definitely chose the right house because most other houses, if he did that, it would have ended very badly. The guy who owned the house, he de-escalated and handled that situation insanely well. He would have been shot on the spot in most houses, whether it's legal or not.
But it's just
Yeah.
like the people like that just exist. And it's scary.
Yep.
Ding, 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 ding. It's just so fucking funny to me. I don't know that stupid video.
Yeah. People exist. Monka. I fucking
People
love
do
that
exist.
scary emote. That's such a kami emote. I guess it makes
It's very
sense Lay
yeah.
also uses it.
They're very similar.
Yeah.
Whether they want to, admit it or not. Like yeah, they're very similar in the way that they act sometimes.
yeah. Oh yeah.
What?
We should play chess on stream because if we do it under the chess category, people get a badge for gifting subs. So it's
You want
free
to just
subs.
play a game of chess right now?
Yeah. Sure.
We could play chess and just I'm not good at chess.
I'm not good
Do
either.
we want to go to chess.com and Will it
Uh,
count if we're doing the shared thing?
I think so. Um,
Do I need to sign up? What is this?
Muting the website.
Can I just play? Do I need to sign up?
I think so.
Do I have a? Okay, let's hit. So do
Nope.
I have? If I
Ben says no. So stay online.
play online,
Play with a friend. Sign up for full access. I think we have to if we want to play with a friend.
can you not make like a lobby or something and then send like a link or whatever?
I don't know.
I don't want to.
Um,
No, we gotta. It's the chess category. I don't think we can just play chess in VR chat. I don't think we can just like play a chess
no,
world.
I think it counts because chess isn't like it's not a game category, so it's just general
I'm pretty. Is it not?
chess
I think you
format.
need to. You should set your category to chess in order to do the thing.
Yes. Yeah, we need to change the category to chess, but the chess category is not for a specific game. It's just the general chess.
Oh.
So no, we don't have to use chess.com, I think. I think it would be better still if we do, but
Yeah, I think visually, I think it would make more sense. Are you making an account?
um yeah, might as well.
Okay, fucking. Oh, don't make noises at me.
Yeah, I muted the tab.
No.
Username.
Okay, fucking sign up.
The
Continue
username is
with
already
email.
taken. What the fuck? Who stole my name?
This is an
The fuck?
enthralling podcast.
There we go. A pedalism on Totless? Yeah.
An
Boom.
account already exists
No,
with
thank
this
you.
email address? What do
Oh,
you mean? When did I make How do I fucking.
there we go.
Log in, I guess.
Hollis in America. I can't create it November 12th, 2021. That's fucked.
Do I have. Hold up. Let me check something. Um. No. Okay.
Look, look.
What are you doing? Okay. Let me see if this works.
God damn it.
Let it let it be known. Uh, no thanks. I made this account for Lay apparently. Because I'm
Oh,
looking at like the context clues I had for stuff, and it was like, oh, yeah.
I love clicking things and doing stuff in VR, and you accidentally click half a fucking OBS. It's great.
If I do this, does this work? Well,
There we go.
Okay, here, no, I'll do this instead. Let me go here.
There we go. Fine, we'll just do that. My overlay, I'm sorry. June, March 31st? Wait, what? I, yeah. Well, my email has not been used, so I doubt it is that one. 25 lessons? Jeez. Jesus Christ!
What?
I did not know you
Oh,
got background images. I'm glad it opened it in that tab and not the tab I'm capturing. Wow. You have oh, you're moving your camera up. Being fancy.
I'm doing I'm just doing the typical thing I do of putting it behind me, and I'm just trying to give like enough space between us that we're on like either side of the chessboard.
Yeah. Mhm.
How the I don't know
What's your
how.
username?
What's my fucking username? How do I see it? Oh, Boshi time. It's just
Um, oh yeah, I'm increasing that. Uh, Random. Go. Challenge link copied. Oh, there you go.
but
Take a slow. Okay.
waiting for opponent.
Okay. Um. Oh, wait. So I go first.
Is this
Oh no,
is
accept.
this Oh,
There you go.
okay. Oh god, okay. We go to the chess category now, right?
Yeah, yeah. We haven't started yet. But, yeah. Chess.
Category chess. 2015?
I
Che-
don't
which
know.
chest do we go to?
Oh no, scroll down. You have further down. You have chess. 3.7K viewers, 2.7 million followers.
Uh, which one?
Just scroll
1.6K,
down.
2.1K,
It's
192,
like purple with
144.
a white piece in the middle.
Oh, yeah, okay. 2.7 million followers. Done.
Why did you just abort? What?
What?
Unless you're
Game
ready to
aborted.
play. Oh,
This game does not. What? What do I click? What happened? What did you do?
I don't know. I think it just we took too long. I guess.
I just X'd it.
But no, blah. Play a friend. Um, challenging within 50 minutes to start a game. Okay, I guess. Okay, well, yeah, are you good start? Just so you don't take too long, I guess.
Um, whatever. I think
God damn it, didn't update the category for fuck's sake.
you
Hate
love
when OBS
it.
does that.
Okay, I think this should be
Done.
fine.
There we go. Now it's updated. It did? Okay, never mind. Yeah, OBS is stupid. Okay.
All right. The new one?
Wait. Let me increase the time. Here you go. Sending it this one. Sorry.
God,
The latest one.
fucking.
Okay. Decline. Hi, Lone Wolf. Begin. There we go. Accept. Oh, I guess. Oh, okay. You start.
Okay. Um.
No helping chat. No cheating.
Chat. No cheating. Remember, if you sub or gift a sub or whatever, you get a 6-7 emote or something, right? Oh,
Is it active? I think it is. I don't know.
look at that. Okay. First move. Um,
Um, did I move? Yeah. Okay.
this is gonna be. We're gonna see who the better chess person is. Um. Oh. Fuck.
Bum, 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 bum.
Uh. Uh.
There you go.
Uh. Oh.
Remember to not just give to me. Give to Bush as well. He could really use it.
I don't know about you, but I'm kind of a pro at this game.
I am not.
Thank you.
Oh, Racer, thank you for the gift of sub. Oh, it's me again.
Yeah, it's your turn. I did my move. What? Wha- Huh? Kind of fucked up, Todd, that you would do that. On Twitch or watching randomly gives yourself this channel.
Background music? No,
Uh,
there's background music. Oh, right. It's because it's very low for you guys. Sorry. There you go.
Your turn.
Uh,
Yeah, I've got my glasses on. See, I'm smart. What?
Bing.
What a
Uh,
we gotta give better commentary about like our chest. Like this is still technically a podcast.
oh shit! Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, dude, my rook is gonna destroy your whole team.
I'm playing dangerous. Metal Hammer Lord of the Rings themed chessboard. Share hype train.
Whoa, Lumina, thank you. The tier three.
Wow,
Whoa, chat, look at all this hype. Do the win move.
insane.
The win movie?
This my what? Why does the hype train look like that?
I don't
Why
know.
did they change that?
Because they want to be unique and quirky, chat. Hype train. Look, you can, you can he gift subs and become 6'7", guys.
No.
Bitch.
Yeah, to anyone watching, if you give the sub right now to us, you'll get a cool 6-7 badge in chat. And we know
five
how much you love 6-7.
dollars.
Again, the guy.
Yeah, adios, guy. Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Um,
What we were talking about earlier. You get to date me just because somebody tier 3 subscribes does not mean you are. I'm not one of those streamers. I'm not a filthy.
um, wait,
I'm
what?
stupid.
I.
I didn't mean that. Okay. Yeah. Well, hey, Tot, you win.
Yeah, yeah. We can. Yeah, we can be best of it.
Do we have to?
If you want.
I don't think ahead enough, okay? I think in the moment and even in the moment I'm stupid. What? Yeah, I don't even know how you just won.
I'll be honest, I don't know how that was a checkmate either. That was pure luck. I was I had no strategy.
You played a
How is
game
that
featuring
checkmate?
the Grob opening. What?
What the fuck
I don't
is
know.
that?
I don't know. It just popped up. It was like you did the Grob opening, and I'm like, huh?
Okay. Wait, can't you go? Oh, because I have the entire. Yeah. Wow.
What?
No, I was confused how that was a checkmate, but it makes sense. The tower, like,
Yeah,
you can't move to
you
the
have.
side to get away.
Yeah,
It's because of the horse.
yeah. The horse fucked me over.
Oh.
Welcome back, Snarly. We're playing chess. If you gift a sub, you can get this 6-7 chess badge. Do we want to try one more game?
Yeah. We can just, like, we do one move each, and then yeah, okay, we do one move each, and then after that, we just we just talk because then we have started the match, and then we can just
Oh,
yeah have it a background because
okay.
we're playing, we're thinking.
Oh,
See,
okay,
smart.
okay.
How do we play another?
I don't know.
Um,
Holy shit! I want a hype train for once.
do we like?
they mean anything. Well, I mean, you should probably increase the timer if we're gonna do that.
What? No, 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 no. I don't want to. No, no. I. How do I leave? This
She's
is not what
leaking
I
her
wanted to do.
information.
Abort.
Abort.
Game aborted.
Abort. 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 Abort.
I didn't want to just click like. I said the refresh. Is that it? Maybe that's it.
I mean, I can challenge you.
Can't get sleep. Welcome. Oh, okay.
Do something.
I click. Okay. Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome, welcome. It's a
New
fresh
game.
sub.
Game type. 10 minutes.
Sorry.
30-minute. Standard.
Gives us more time.
Send challenge. Play fair. I agree.
Um,
Okay. I go first, I guess.
oh, no, I go first. Do I go first? No, you go first. Yeah.
Okay.
There you go. And there you go. And oh,
How's
whoops,
it going?
that's wrong. Okay, no, make one more. Just my timer starts ticking down.
Oh, okay. Uh, uh,
There you go.
what are your
So,
thoughts on
how are you?
stew?
On what?
Stew. Like the food?
Stew? Oh, I fucking love stew.
I think it's underrated, I'll be honest.
Having a slow cooker as an adult is like a cheat. Which
I
I need to get a new slow cooker because the one I have has like a small dent and it's like what is it called the nylon or maybe not a new slow cooker. I just need one a new like form you put inside of it.
like listen.
But yeah, I love
Stew,
it.
it tastes good. It's just so long to cook. It's just like I hate the idea of having to wake up like in the morning, start making dinner, and then you have to smell that food the entire day to eat it
Yeah.
for like a good stew.
Usually what I do is a buy. This is gonna sound horrible. I'm probably gonna trigger Owen if he ever hears this or some clips and
Mm-hmm.
sends it to him.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I actually usually buy a pre-made stew broth and like a jar, that which is common. It's basically like beef broth or cow broth, something or whatever. And then you get like meat. But I get well, the potatoes are completely normal. But for all the veggies, when I'm feeling really lazy, I just buy canned veggies and put in. Because that
No, I
means
mean,
no cleaning, no removing skin, no like cutting or dicing. Just open a can, pour it in, put on, turn on the heat.
see, like it saves that little bit of time of like, yeah, like cutting and cleaning and everything. But like in the grander scheme of things, it's so it's so like the fact that it takes so long for it to cook. The fact it takes that long, just like
Yeah,
a good stew is like a day long process. Thank you, Tactics.
yeah. Well, yeah. I guess it depends on like what kind of stew you want. Because usually the stew I make is like it's an in between. It's a mix between kalops. I don't know what that is in English. The Swedish name is kalops, and like
Not a clue.
just a typical stew. I usually let it sit for like 3 to 4 hours, which, yes, it's still a long time. But like,
Mm.
if I wake up at, let's say, 4 p.m., which is what I'm trying to wake up, that's my preferred time when I wake up. If I do that more or less as soon as I wake up, I will have food in time for the evening before I like start getting ready for stream.
Mm. See, for me, it's just like, to me, a good stew is like fall apart meat. Like, if the meat in the stew should, like you put your fork
Oh,
into it
right.
and it disintegrates.
Yeah.
What?
See, important thing there for me, I'm not a huge fan of beef, so I usually use pork, even for a beef recipe. So because of that, it doesn't take as long.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you're not using meat, then yeah, it'll be quicker. But like a good stew, you gotta have like meat in it. You gotta have like good beef or chicken. Like, oh
Yeah, but chicken is even worse. Like pork, you can at least slow cook for a bit, but chicken, that's not gonna last long at all. It will get super dry, super quick if you boil it too long.
yeah, I guess. Oh,
Thank
I
you,
don't know.
Anonymous.
We are playing chess. Yeah.
Playing chess
Look,
better.
chess.
Yeah,
We're
we
playing
have.
chess.
Yeah, I'm thinking. You know what?
Yeah.
I might actually make a move. Sure. I don't know.
Oh, I gotta think about my move. I'll be honest.
Yeah. No pressure. No pressure. Um.
Something I'm surprised we didn't talk about. I mean, I don't know what there is to really talk about because I haven't looked too into it, but like the big news thing of the VTuber and internet sphere is the Saikuno stuff.
Oh, I don't know the full context story of it. There was apparently something about being a predator or something, or dating underage people. So I don't know the full extent of it. So I'm just tired of that kind of drama as well. I
That's
never knew who the guy was until V card. I'll be honest.
I didn't either. I don't think it was underage. I think it was just
He's just a
yeah,
cheater. Yeah, again, this is what
yeah.
I'm saying. I've heard a lot of different stuff. I've seen different comments. I don't know. So yeah,
I puck.
sorry.
No, I was thinking. Do you know the song "High School Never Ends" by Bowling for Soup?
No, I probably heard it.
High school never ends. Oh.
It sounds familiar.
It really is just like uh and the only thing that matters is climbing up that social ladder. I think if you listen to it, you like making a streamer or VTuber version of it would be such like
Oh,
a thing. High
that's where you
school
wanted to
never
get
ends.
at.
All the high school
Okay.
drama, all the, no one cares about the hair or the car you drive. It's like all the,
Yeah.
because it really is like, oh, Asmongold
Okay,
and Hassan are talking about each other in the cafeteria. Come check it out.
I will
Whoa.
say, based off of what I have seen and heard, I would argue that the Saikuno situation seems more predatory than the Cinder situation. And that's not to downplay Cinder's situation. I view it more as like Cinder was just business. And she was not thinking about anything else. She was just business. Whereas the Saikuno, that is someone in a position of fame or micro celebrity status. I would argue fame because the 1.7 million followers on Twitter as a reference point. That's not nothing. They have a big following. So it does become celebrity status. And they were using that to get with women. Like that is straight up predatory. And I would argue that is worse than just being extremely business oriented.
Yeah. It's also funny how like she's just back in streaming again.
Yep.
Like not it's crazy how many people like get canceled or whatever, and then they're just a couple months later
If
back
you
to
continue
streaming
making
like
content,
nothing ever happened.
yeah, just if you continue making content, if the quality of content doesn't go down, it's not really gonna do much. The age of canceling someone is basically over.
Yeah. Like I'm even for like crazy shit, like the like I'm willing to bet like even somebody like Lakari is gonna be back at some point, and it'll be like nothing ever happened.
Who?
Lakari was the guy that like accidentally showed his notepad, and there was not good stuff in there.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah, because like cancel
yeah,
culture is just like, oh, we gotta cancel him. I should probably
yeah. It's more like just
there we go.
engagement outrage because it's being shoved in your face. But as soon as the algorithm does a favor, it's just like, yeah, nobody cares. It's literally everything I've been saying. Nobody actually cares. It's just virtue signaling. We love virtue
And it's
signaling.
it's also people just wanting to be like, yeah, I canceled this person. You know that streamer, that person, that content creator. I canceled them. I was the one. I called them out, and so I have the superiority high ground. And if you don't side with me, then you're just as bad as them.
Uh,
Mic drop.
I don't think always. There's definitely those cases, but
I mean, yeah,
I no, I would actually disagree on that. There's been so many different forms of someone being exposed for many different reasons.
can't wait to drop my doc on Boshi. Why would you have me host the VRCA pre-show if you want to drop a what? This is fucked up. You can't do that. The 26th, by the way, VRCA's again, this time for real. Take two.
Yeah,
We gotta figure out the thing.
yeah, we do.
We're what, 2 weeks
At least,
away?
um, I
I can
guess
just
so.
look at a calendar.
Yeah.
Yes. 2 weeks and a day.
Yeah.
2 weeks from
This
tomorrow.
time it's 7% less 7. The
I mean,
he
Puck's the
he
one that they
hates
just
us.
they just made the 67 joke.
Yep. Somebody quote that.
Somebody frame that. Somebody print that out and paint it. Put
Let
it
me
in
send
our
some of my
gallery.
reading. Oh, hyper focused. Dude, because of this stew talk, I'm like getting super hungry now because I haven't eaten.
Yeah, it's crazy that you didn't eat
I was distracted.
by a wheel.
Yes, I wanted to make the wheel work. Literally reinventing a wheel. Do not take a
Macaroni.
macaroni steak. What if I want a macaroni steak?
Dude, macaroni's pretty good.
Macaroni is good.
inside of the chess game, can we be doing a macaroni noodle tier list? Can we do a tier list about which is the best macaroni noodle or the best pasta noodle, I guess?
That would be interesting.
I gotta say, I'm a
I
big
feel
fan
like
of
people,
penne.
that is something that people might be very opinionated on. It does strike me as one of
Yes.
those things.
Another
But
one people would get very opinionated on is best way to eat a potato. Because you got so many options. You've got baked potatoes,
okay,
you've got
that
mashed
one,
potatoes, you've got fries, you've got chips.
yes. The difference is that the end result does turn out very different. Whereas spaghetti or pasta, you generally use the same dough. It's just different forms.
Y- yes. Yeah. But I'm what I'm saying is that like in the same way everybody has like their favorite kind of pasta, the way that they like the pasta, like the noodle
Oh,
that they prefer, people have like specific ways that they prefer potato.
oh, yeah. My thought process was just that. I guess that makes more sense in my head. People being opinionated on it, whereas spaghetti, when you really think about it, does not make sense.
What the fuck do you mean it doesn't make sense?
A fry versus mashed potatoes, they taste different. Whereas
Yeah.
a spaghetti versus a macaroni, they taste the same.
Not well, you say that. No. If
Okay,
raw by themselves, yes. But in the same way that you add seasonings to a potato, you add seasonings to a French fry.
okay, but then you need to
The
clarify
the
that because
the
otherwise,
way that because the only reason that you eat pasta in different shapes is because it grabs the sauce differently.
okay,
What
I
the
would
fuck is
say that
chortle?
that has to be like clarified, like the context of how you're eating it. Like, are you eating only the thing in a vacuum, or are
Oh,
you eating it in like in a meal? Because that will
no, why would you eat
change.
in a vacuum? It's too small.
Yeah, but like the entire joke is like, or the funny thing about it is like, it's a stupid, non-caring subject.
Pointless arguments? Yo, my AI
Yes.
loves those. Uh,
So the spaghetti, for being pointless, you want to just compare the
spaghetti,
spaghetti with spaghetti, basically. Whereas
spaghetti.
comparing a fry with a mashed potato, again, in my head at least, makes more sense. I'm still calling it stupid, and it will definitely cause a ruckus. People have different opinions, but at least
No,
because it's more difference,
no,
it
I
makes
know
more
what it
sense.
is. This is the binder thing all over again. Because it was brought up when Jakku mentioned it the other day, and it's been stuck in my head for a long time. Of which color equates to which flavor of chip? That's
Okay, that's a
divisive.
good one.
That's
That's a
divisive.
very divide. Yeah, okay, that's a
Because
good
like
one.
in my mind, red is a very original color, but to some people that might be like ketchup flavored or whatever.
And what's funny is that just alone here in Sweden, I know 3 different brands who do different colors.
But which do you associate the most?
Exactly. Yeah,
It's like if
that
I
would
were to
be.
say salt and vinegar chip, chat, which color bag do you most associate with salt and vinegar chip? I'm not gonna say, and you're not gonna
We
say
should save
until
this
chat.
for an actual unscripted toast because I
We
really
could,
like this, or a stream
we
in
could,
general
like
collab.
this is a little tasting. This is a little sampling. See, we got green, we've got blue
Yeah,
already. Dissenting opinions. So like we can save this.
blue or green. Okay, what if I say turquoise?
You're a
Turquoise,
freak.
like I really mean like dentist turquoise. You know,
Nah, light blue. It's light blue.
that's so Swedish. It is. That is the salt and vinegar color, like here in Sweden.
how would we go about doing it? Would we get a list of like flavor of chips and then we just talk about which one is which color, or like do we have a visual aid? Like what do we do?
We could make it like a. Do we limit a color to one flavor only, or can we put one color on multiple flavors? Because that will change the format. Personally, I think it could be funny if we try to grab like the colors of the rainbows or something like that. Maybe add a few, and then like a list of flavors, and our goal is to assign a color to each flavor.
Yeah, I would say that.
Like
I think you have to
agreed on
go
something maybe.
one thing for each. So like whatever we pick for blue, like that's done. Like that's locked in. That is the flavor of chip is blue, is the color.
Yeah, I think green being sour cream and onion is like the one thing I think
Universal.
most people will agree on.
See, we're already getting into it. We're already getting into it. We just can't stop ourselves. But here's the problem. Like if I said blue is salt and vinegar, see, I keep saying light blue because regular blue is ranch. That's a very American
Oh
thing. Regular
yeah.
blue is ranch.
Okay, I was thinking of Lay's bags, and also a lot of odd Pringles are also green. But the Swedish bags for sour cream and onion is actually blue, like deep dark blue, not dark but deep blue.
No, you can't. Ketchup
So,
chips aren't a thing here. Like I wouldn't even have that on the list. Like red is
okay,
original.
if I say orange,
Uh cheddar, some sort of cheddar. I'd say like sour cream and cheddar.
yeah, because here they would be essentially like we call them grilled chips, which is like onion flavored, just
Onion is
onion
purple.
flavored.
I'm sorry, onion is purple. Like if you're going orange, you're
You're
going
talking
cheese.
with a
It's some sort of
European.
cheese.
That would be interesting though. That is a very good one.
Yeah. I got the idea from Jakku talking about the thing and I was like, we need realistically, my brain was like, what if we just did like a poll? Like what like going into a world, taking the pens and being like, here is, sour cream and onion, original, cheddar, whatever, like names of flavors, and then people just go up and they write which color. Or vice versa, you have colors and people put the flavors to them and seeing like what the
Yeah,
most common ones are.
I mean we could probably do that as like a Google form.
It's what I want to do with the census that we never did. I still want to do a census.
Yeah, I think making like a Google form and posting it in the Discord or something like that, or like all of us
Eh,
in our communities.
That's an easy one to do. Like if we just make a like a Google form with
Yeah, like
like
drop die. They can enter their own, just like each color and then a drop down which flavor. Because then
yeah,
it's
and
super
then we
easy
can
to handle
have
the
like a
data.
fill in response at the end that we can look at to see if anybody has like in our country we have this flavor is this color for like something we don't have of like paprika or like an uncommon flavor.
What the fuck, Saki?
What? Zaki?
Saki just booped me with the emotes.
That's messed up.
It is messed up.
I still haven't met them in game. I gotta meet that dog one day. He's a dog, right? He's red.
He's definitely dog coded.
He's dog coded. He's dog. I just don't remember if he is a dog himself. Well, he's got a
He is
cage.
a dog.
I think he's a
He has a
dog.
collar. He's usually on four. He's usually humping something.
Yeah.
Have you not seen the short?
Yes, I've seen this short. I
Yeah.
yes. It was a good one.
It was good. It was really funny.
Yeah, it was like subvert
He's a good
expectations. It was
shorts
a
creator.
funny guy that Zachy. We should like get him for stuff. The only thing we did with him was the dollhouse, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Which I
A
forgot that
lot of
like the
people
people we
we've only had for Dollhouse. At Leaf, for example,
yeah,
they've
Leaf.
only
It's
really
so
done
weird
stuff with the Dollhouse.
to think back and be like, "Oh, Leaf. Yeah, she I'm an anime girl, bitch. Yo, Mr. White." It's so weird. Like that was yeah.
I think that the plan we have for this year is going to be perfect for a lot of various reasons.
For Christmas?
Yeah,
Here's hoping.
I look forward to it.
We should get Leaf on stuff as well. She's pretty funny. And I'm saying that
Yeah,
purely because she's like me.
she is funny. I enjoy her streams.
La la la. Have you started doing
La
that yet,
la
Tot? Have
la
you been
la
infected?
la la la.
La
Sometimes
la la la
I
la
I
la
was
la
actually
la.
thinking about it just today earlier. I was listening to a song. I don't remember which song, but it was a song that you guys had not added, and I realized, oh, I need to send this, but then I forgot.
What do you mean the song that I have not added? What?
To the playlist thingy.
Oh, to the
Or
La
if you
La
haven't heard
playlist?
it. Yeah,
I mean, if you remember it. La la
I
la
don't.
la 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 la.
I'll be thinking 47 months. I could really go for food right now. I could really go for a wish right now.
I could use a dream or a genie or a wish to go back to the days much simpler than this. Because after all the partying and smashing and crashing, and all the glitz and the glam and the fashion, and all the pandemonium and all the madness, there comes a time when you fade to the blackness. And when you're staring on that phone
I
on your lap
wanna
and you hoping that them people never call you back. Go on.
I wanna try a rap as well, just because I think that works better with my AI voice,
What if
and
we
maybe that will
did
make me feel
Stan,
less bad.
but I do Dido? My tea's gone cold, I'm wondering why. Got out of bed at all.
Could work.
Morning rain clouds up my window, and I can't see it all.
I
What
will
rap song?
make with a 3D shirt.
What's a good rap song?
Oh, there is. I have wanted to do something with Houdini for the longest time because I think it's such a good song. I don't know. My mind always goes to some kind of debut, but like that's not happening anytime soon.
Now look what the fork brung. Look what the sport brung. Little baby devil with a forked tongue.
I just love the song. I love the lyrics. I love the beat, and I also those kinds of Eminem songs are just so good. I think they're funny. And it lets you do so many stupid things, like a proper music video to it, and just be funny.
La la la.
I don't know.
La la la.
You could probably do it with some other song as well that has the same energy.
I mean, yeah, just like Without Me or something. Jakku, thank you for the raid. Welcome, people. We're
Welcome,
playing
Yaku.
chess. I
He is
really
just
need to think
thinking a
about this
little.
move. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hope stream was good. Welcome. The mods. I don't think there's any mods here. They're all busy.
Um, what other song? I guess you could probably do like some kind of meme song. I'm opening my Spotify to look now.
right as I did it. I mean, like the any of the other big one, like yeah, like Without Me or
Well, yeah, but it doesn't have to be like Eminem necessarily. It's just like a
uh,
good
I I'll be honest,
Rift
I've
Shop
never what
booth version.
what
Rift Shop by
thrift shop.
Jesus. Yeah,
Oh,
I
that's what you were saying.
Rift Shop. Jesus, I can't talk. It is not
Thrift
going
shop.
well. I'm sorry. Thrift Shop by Macklemore.
I'm
Making a booth
gonna buy
version of that
some.
because it's very relatable and funny music video. I There's
I'm gonna
potential for
go
good
to the
lyrics.
booth. I'm gonna find something I can put on my model. On. I was gonna say something. I completely forgot. Oh no, it wouldn't make sense because it's I don't know how many people would get it, but "Hit 'Em Up" by Tupac is like a good diss. It's like a good diss song if you want to like make
Oh,
fun of a bunch of people or whatever. I hit 'em
yeah,
up.
that was another idea I had about Houdini making it into like a diss because he does kind of do that in the original as well.
Hmm.
And one part in particular, it works really well. Like uh, something that's
Which song?
turning out a bunch of scout Houdini, turning out a bunch of scout
Houdini.
girls or something like that. I forgot the original lyrics, something like that, and you could change that to something to do with e-girls. I have it written down. It works really well. Yeah.
Can we have a day where we just go through your little folder of parody songs and
it's
find something to
it's
finally
funny.
do?
Okay, you have watched K-pop Demon Hunter, right?
Uh, Not as many times as you, but like once
You
at
have watched
least.
it though, so you know Chloe. I think her name is Chloe, with the who's like rapping with the sun hat. Nope, never mind. Okay. Um,
But go on. Like, I watched it like
Let
once.
me send you a gift. I forgot her name. I don't know if it is.
La 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 la. Now look what the
It's
fork tongue.
Chloe.
The baby back with the fork
Nope.
tongue. Get up there with the fork tongue. I have to pray pretend to be.
Her.
What about her?
She has a folder full of song lyrics and stuff. And at this point, I'm getting there. Of like, if I put everything into like just a single flow, there's just so many stupid ideas that I've written down now.
Yeah, and you should do something with them. That's like I'm the same as you, Todd. I come up with a bunch of ideas. I just yell them at other people. You need to like
Yeah, but I really want to sing, and I don't want to give all that away.
fucking like
But then I
again, like
don't
I
feel like
said,
I can sing
get
it well enough myself.
get a couple people, like CS and at least one of them, like music people as well, and then
I've been bugging them a bit lately. Yeah.
so you're gonna do the hard part in Rap God and Godzilla, right?
I have a friend who's actually able to do that, like the fast part, like flawlessly. The but
The
yeah,
Rap
that
God
part.
or Godzilla?
Her rap goes,
Some lama doom lama you assuming I'm what I gotta do to dream superhuman.
yeah.
I
He
kind of
he can
a
say
little
that
bit.
flawlessly, word for word, pronounce it properly at speed.
I the people that can do it are like crazy because even if like if you're listening to it, it's not one take. Like it's two takes.
Yeah,
Like he cuts it up and he doesn't sing it live.
he does it
Like
all
he
in
does
one
part of
take.
it live.
It's insane. Like without proper like any experience doing like proper breathing control stuff and just like being able to do it. He's not like an amazing singer outside of it. He doesn't sing a bunch, but like yeah, that part has always like stood out as like yeah. I mean, this is very interesting.
Oh yeah, you should do something with music because it's fun to do. Music's pretty cool. Music makes you
Yeah,
lose control.
it's so much fun to like make parody lyrics.
Got a
But I also
modern
feel
day
bad
weird
because I
Al
want to
Yankovic.
learn how to do like original music, which I have no fucking clue how to do. I I did pick up on one thing recently.
Hmm.
Was it basically? I think it stemmed from the whole la 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 thing.
La 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 la. What?
Yeah, but instead of la, you use na, na.
Na 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 na
So like you
na
come up with a
na.
melody or something, and then you start putting in na 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 where you think things fit, because then you get an ideal number of syllables.
There was like a really popular point in pop music where everything was na na na. Oh na na, what's my name?
Na na na
Na na
na na na na na na na na na na na na na
na
na na na.
na 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 na
Yeah,
na
exactly.
na.
I'm pretty sure I remember na 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 from I think Mike from Linkin Park. Just that
Wazowski? Oh,
no, or like the Linkin Park as a whole. They joke around. I don't remember if it's na na na, but they have some kind of similar thing, and they joke that she's super popular because all their songs start out being about her because they
mm.
do a similar kind of like process.
No 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 no. What?
Da la 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 la.
What?
Fall Away by 21 Pilots. La 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 la. He sings it. La 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 la.
I don't know that song.
I know, but just
Yeah, but there you go. See, la la. People like la la.
Linkin Park doesn't anything like that. No, I'm talking about it's a video from in the studio where they talk about the process of making a song basically. And before they have proper lyrics and they only have like a core melody, they usually add like some kind of like something you can kind of hum. So like na 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 na, la la la, something like that, just to get a. I think it's to get an idea for syllables because to me at least it makes sense. Just making like a mock up random word lyrics, figure out what kind of syllable combination works, and then from that work off and make like a proper lyric
I mean, I'll be
or fret.
honest.
Yeah,
What you're describing is literally what I do with Vandal, where like I hear the thing and then I just make fucking noises to be like, what sounds good? What sounds
yeah.
like it should be?
I've
Because
never done
yeah, that's
that.
what it
I
is.
would love
It's
to do
just
like original lyrics like
placeholder
that
stuff.
because
Rook to E18 might be the move.
what do you think? Oh, but never mind. You made a move.
I
Yeah, I
did
need
my
to think
move
about
just a
this.
bit ago. Yeah,
Yeah, I might need yeah a couple more minutes to think of this.
E18. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, that's me. That would be okay. No, that's G. What? I'm fucking. I don't know.
And you 1 to 8, which makes no sense.
You should sing some Simlish.
Simlish.
Did you? Yeah.
I want to play Sims 1. That's why I suggested it. I bought the classic
Yeah. I don't. I
release they
didn't. I
did.
don't. I don't know anything about that. I
Had to ban somewhere. What? Sorry. What were you
tier
gonna say?
6, 7.
Oh my
I
god.
don't know about Sims 1, but like I wanted to do a thing with the Sims. I think it was Sims 4, like whatever free one. Um. Uh. Having the
What?
like watching over the only Neckos or whatever. I don't want to. I don't want to trust that
I
link.
don't trust. Yeah, no. Can you delete that?
It's a
Just
Bing.net.
I don't know what that is. I don't. Yeah, they're not following either. Don't click. Don't click that. Remove it. Yeah, never click those links. It might not necessarily be anything bad with it, but all it takes is one click.
Like the Adam Sandler movie.
One click.
I've never seen that movie. But yeah. We're talking about music. Oh yeah, Simlish. You ever heard Black Eyed Peas Simlish?
No,
Yeah, they're like for one of the Sims games, the Black Eyed Pea they got the Black Eyed Peas, and they did Garatada
what?
instead of let's get it started.
Interesting.
You must say thank you.
I'm gonna interrupt you both for a second. Huh? What's up?
What the fuck? Thank you. Like just chill.
Hello?
That's pretty good.
I don't. Where?
No, did you not get the Tangia thing? I assume it was Tangia.
I
It's
didn't
that
see.
guy.
Oh, now I see it.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
He's he's a,
I,
he's a caricature of him of like
that's pretty good. Yeah. Good job. That's a good one.
I do like the fucking the gem alert or the gem alarm. I think it would be a very good emote.
Yeah.
Ding, 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 ding. So fucking stupid.
It's because it's sped up as well.
And he move like the way that he moves of just like whoop, like he
Yeah.
moves so I gotta find the full version because it's just so good. Funny. Okay, Jakku. I like funny things. Nor fucking way. Okay, buddy.
What?
I don't. I mean, I don't know if she died from it, but I think Jakku beat Minecraft or got to the end and then died. Either or. Oh, they died. Okay. Damn. I'm sorry.
Believe what?
It's
Sent
she just sent a
space.
screenshot of her stream where she is very high up on the end the
Oh.
end place island.
Oh. Hey, Jack is
That's all it
reaction.
takes.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Dude,
Mhm.
yeah. No, I suck at Minecraft.
You say that, but like you're ready to like I don't know where you left off last time.
Invested sheep is going to the moon. Yeah, I still need to finish. Yeah, I just thinking that maybe I should do that. I said, no way, I can't do that. I have other plans. I'm fucking stupid.
Yeah, we have a party to go to, Tot. Happy birthday, Neko.
Happy birthday, Nicole.
Chat, say happy birthday to STK Kawaii Neko. STK? I don't listen. I don't know what it stands for. It's
It's on
SKT.
League of Legends team, I think.
Sorry. There's a just natural reaction.
The
They're pretty cool.
fun splat. How do you
The
get that
sheep
high
jumped
up?
over the moon. Well, I believe the Ender Dragon helped in that regard.
Well, yeah, but I don't. I honestly don't know how the Ender Dragon like mechanics work. So
He can fly like into you, like through the ground and shit, and hit you, and you go like flying in a direction.
okay,
So he can throw you off the island entirely.
the wings launch you. Oh, that makes
Oh,
sense. Okay.
dude, some fucking boneless wings. I don't like bone-in wings, I'll be honest, but like some boneless wings.
I don't like bones in meat in general. I'm wanting bones there.
Honestly, honestly, yeah. Like
Like
I'm the
people talk
same.
shit about nuggets because it's all like mushed up, like ground up. I have no issues with it because it makes me not feel anything. I don't care what's in it. As long as I don't have to feel it, I'm good.
Yeah, I just it's not even about feeling it. Like I don't know. It's just annoying. Like I used to eat ribs. Like if you're getting ribs at like a barbecue place, yeah, sure, you get like bone-in ribs. But like if I don't know, like if I have the option, I'd rather have boneless ribs. I'd rather have boneless wings, it's just
Yep.
inconvenient.
Boneless ribs. I don't think I've ever tried that. That'd be interesting.
Yeah, I mean it's just the meat from the ribs, but just cut off the bone. That's it.
Yeah.
What?
No, just more of the doorbell guy.
He's he's I don't know. I'm a big fan. Not of him as a person, but just the memes coming from it. Someone could be
Yeah.
a bad person and have like funny memes come from them.
Yeah.
What? Hey, separate the art from the artist, brother.
Daddy making her funny shriek. I could
What?
really go for some food now. I'm like, gosh, this. I'm not feeling hungry, but I have like such a craving right now,
I mean,
which is a
same.
good
I mean, we
indicator
could.
that I'm probably actually hungry, just medicine.
I mean, do we want to like try to speed run the end of the chest, and then we can call it a pod? Loonmer, thank you. Uh, Tot?
Um, yeah, I'd be fine with that. It's been going. I've been like 4 hours. I'll be good with ending. You don't have to if you don't want to, but I think we can call unscripted sauce at least.
I Yeah. I mean, I don't really have because like once we end, it's gonna go to like the
Hey, the
NECA
camel.
stuff, and I also like food, so
Yeah.
I will probably
Okay.
end as well.
Uh, speed run. No thinking.
Uh,
Oh wait, fuck,
fuck.
motherfucker. No.
Yeah.
Ah.
She out here thinking. You have a very limited time
God
to
damn it! You're
think.
trying.
No, what do you mean? I'm hearing a bell. Uh.
Like, can I? I have to.
You're
Oh,
in
because of
check.
that. I didn't
Yeah.
see. Motherfucker.
Come on.
Ugh.
Uh. What do I have to do something after that? It's like I can only do one move, kind of thing.
I. Fuck.
Fuck.
um.
I need to do like that.
Why did that get automated? What?
Oh. Oh no, I need to move you. It was like, I
Wait, what? Oh,
win.
yeah.
My
Timeout. Oh,
timeout. Yeah,
damn.
whatever.
GG.
Good game. I
Uh,
won one, and you won one, and 1-1. Dog.
one
Dog
one.
noise.
Jack really losing it. Wait, what? Why is Jack losing it?
What happened?
I have no idea.
Oh. Oh.
And hit him. What? Damn. There you go. Mm,
So now what?
yeah.
Oh, well, no Apple review for that one. That's fine.
Oh yeah.
Played good, then shit the bed. It's called I didn't fucking know. It's called None of It Made Any Sense to Me.
Yeah, do you play chess? Like, I don't want to say seriously, but like, I don't have experience playing. I
Have you played chess before?
They don't ask Moo. I know Moo is like really good. I know Artsy, the content creator. They also really good at chess.
What other artsy do we know? I like how you were gonna. I feel like you were gonna say something and then had to stop yourself.
No,
I yeah, I
I was
only
thinking
know
about Artsy who makes VRC worlds. But yeah, makes sense. They haven't really interacted with them. But my that's where my mind went.
yeah.
Jesus.
Oh yeah, I'm
Yeah.
not gonna
Okay.
play
Yeah.
against Jacker. She knows what she's doing.
Next time, yeah, I guess next time you have to do double Apple review.
Two
We'll make the
apples?
entire unscripted toast Apple theme.
It's just app like an apple. We dress up in like big apple costumes.
Yeah.
Did you know that for the
Well,
Cars movie, they rendered it in widescreen, and then rendered it in 4:3 because
huh.
it was around the transition time between 4:3 and like regular
Oh,
TV, right? Like normal aspect ratio. So like they did it in
yeah.
that, and then they were like, okay, now we're gonna remove the top and bottom, so there's just kind of like a bit of more empty space here, but you see more of the world. So like
Oh,
if
interesting.
you watch the four by
So that
three
wait,
version, you see
yeah,
more. Like it's interesting.
that's funny.
There's also
Oh,
little things like in television, like for certain TV shows, like I think Malcolm in the Middle for like iCarly, they filmed it in like full screen and then cut it to 4:3. So like there are 16:9 versions out there where you can see like people standing just off screen where they're not supposed to be.
interesting. I
Yeah, like I
know
think
if you ever recorded stuff from the TV on a VHS back in the day, you would record the transcript for text TV as well, which was essentially like internet newspaper before internet really took off for that kind of stuff. So if you recorded shows and stuff and you put the VHS on and then you turn on text TV, if the TV actually supports it, you can actually read the news from that specific day.
mm, that's interesting.
The reason why is because the TV would actually store some of the data from it because there was only so much you could transcript like or send out at the same time because of limited bandwidth. So they would essentially like constantly stream it to update it whenever there was a change.
Mm.
Basically the same way that subtitles were entered. I think they use the same kind of like technology, if you want to call it that. It is technically technology, but yeah. It's
It's crazy how
interesting.
much shittier some technology has gotten, like comparative to like all that stuff.
Like VR. Oh, Jacko, were you here for? Oh wait, you're streaming.
Can't you see?
We
Can't
had a
you
lot,
see?
or not we. I went on a long tangent about VR and meta. I was surprised to see Elsie even speak up on it though, because they struck me as supportive, or not supportive, but like as if like I want to use the right word. They've struck me as someone who liked the Quest Pro, so I was surprised. I'll to be completely honest. Oh yeah, we need to change category.
Yeah, I did.
I'm slow.
You should get like a bunch of people who all use it, like to sit down and have like a group therapy slash venting session.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Snarly, they do enjoy the headset, and Jaku as well are
Yaku.
also like Jaku is a Quest Pro enjoyer, and like no, I'm not gonna like talk down about that. Like if you enjoy the headset, if you enjoy the headset, if it meets your criteria, by all means. But the software and meta make me very not bueno. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that is essentially what I was ranting about came down to. The headset itself is not bad. Yes, it has big issues. Yes, the sensor thing pisses me the fuck off more than probably anything else in this world right now. It's such a stupid thing. It should not happen. I'm sorry. Again, $80 billion, that should not be a thing. So fucking stupid. But it's not a bad headset. It's just meta and everything else, software wise. It's massively different, but doing the exact same thing was just so pointless. Yeah. Yeah. Ugh. We need the frame. Release the frame. Valve, release the frame. Oh yeah, another thing.
Huh?
The Steam frame is not locked down, which is a big thing because the Quest Pro is completely locked down. You can't do shit.
I don't know what that means. It's locked down. I, what is it?
It
What does it mean?
means making things and softwares or scripts that improve it is easier. So like the sensor thing, if the Steam frame
Oh.
was not locked down, you could just make a script to like override it. But instead, you have to make a business account on Meta and then turn it into a developer account to access the developer API. Then you need to turn on ADB capabilities on the headset, which you do by downloading the app, which you then need to turn on developer mode on your headset. Then you need to restart the headset. I don't remember more on that, but there's more stuff. Don't worry,
Yeah.
Top. My new cable arrives yesterday. You'll have the frame announcement then. And
How
they
did you
updated my
read
shit anyway.
Monday
Yep.
as how did you read Monday as yesterday?
I didn't even know what I said yesterday. I meant
You
tomorrow.
said you said my new cable arrives yesterday, which isn't tomorrow.
So
Monday is,
he
I mean, I
snows
guess technically
then.
Monday is tomorrow at this point.
What?
But like, yeah, Chris, apparently you missed it.
I
You're
am.
gonna have to call him up. You should get
Yeah, I'm sorry,
food.
Chris. You missed it. You missed it. Sorry to say. And yeah, Elsie, it's just what? Can I
You
help you?
should get
Why do you
food.
look like a fucking teacher?
What do you mean?
Take the camera, place it roughly in my height, and then do the same thing towards the camera. Go to his stream real quick. Tell him that he does not look like a teacher. It really was just like, hey, Squirt, you know, we gotta talk. Why don't you sit down? I'm gonna have to call your parents. Yeah, see?
Hey. Ding 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 ding.
Oh my god. Spoke like it's stupid. Damn alert. Wow. Any closing words?
Baba Booey.
Not a boy.
Who are you rating?
I don't know. Who's is live right now? I'm so fucking
Not
hungry.
many.
I'm not hungry. I don't know why I keep saying that. I have such a
You are
fucking
hungry.
craving.
You are literally hungry. You are
But
craving
I'm not
food
feeling
because you're
hunger.
hungry. You're call it whatever you want. You want food inside of you.
Yes. I want to feel it sliding down my throat.
You should have said esophagus to make it like online.
Who do we have?
You could raid Sea Dog. There's Coco Nuts, who's in the V card stuff. I think they're pretty cool.
The guy from Ludwig.
And I saw her face. What?
Um,
I mean, what are you looking for in a raid?
I have no clue. Oh, I need to
There's
change
plenty of people.
batteries in my headphones.
There's Tony Maloney. There's Pope Squidward. There's
Cooking
Grey
pizza.
Wolf.
Oh, I could go. I have things to make pizza. I'm gonna fucking do that.
There's Porcelain Maid.
Um,
Nianners.
Red Echo. I don't think she
Surely she'll
appreciates
stream
it.
if we raid her, right? If both of us do it?
I've never read it or followed Tony.
Yeah,
Wanna raid Tony?
we can raid Tony Maloney. Where the fuck do you go? There he is. And I saw her face. He's a funny guy.
He's a funny guy.
Hmm?
Boom. There you go.
Uh, slash
Boom.
raid.
Boom.
Did you spell it right? Oh, did you press? Did you start the raid already?
No, would you want me to?
No, I don't know when you're.
Yeah, no. I don't really have any closing words or anything. Then you're not being abandoned. Shut fuck up. No. Dear gentle arrow.
Tomorrow, no. Monday.
Okay. Yeah,
VRCA is on the
I'll be
25th.
back tomorrow.
Go watch her tomorrow. Do you know what you're gonna do tomorrow? You're gonna VR or finish Minecraft or
Minecraft for sure. I'll probably be on Minecraft first though. But yeah, Minecraft later on. We're going to the end, and I'm either beating the dragon, I'm either beating up the dragon, or I'm dying.
now. Hold up a minute. What the hell? Join the discords.
Yeah, join the Discord. Okay, I'm pressing enter.
Twitter and stuff. Yeah, press enter.
There you go.
It's the right person. Yep.
Discord. Thank you all for today for being here.
Yeah, thanks for watching, for listening and stuff.
I believe there is potentially karaoke still going on, so feel free to stop by that community karaoke. Um, Fuck, I forgot to release the short.
If you post it right now, or is it too late? It would not be optimal to post it.
It would be bad.
I didn't do it tomorrow.
Yeah.
Tomorrow when you go live.
New short tomorrow. I will prepare it now while I'm waiting for my food after stream. So it will be going out tomorrow. It's another one by Kuzan. It was meant to go out today, but I got distracted by the wheel. Thank you all for today, though. Bye bye. Hope you enjoyed
Goodbye.
the
Be nice to Tony.
yapping.
He's a funny guy.
He's a great guy. Bye bye. Love you all. Take care. Have a
Bye
wonderful rest of
bye.